Okay, gamers, we are back. Back and better than ever. We are so back. So back. Let's figure out my streams real quick, one time for the one. Okay. All right. All right. Today we figure out what the render issue is with the HoloLens. I feel pretty good about what we can do here. Will I figure out today? I don't know. Es posible. But first things first, we're gonna open up the project, and honestly, I have to pee already. Don't know why I didn't do that literally like 2 seconds ago before I went live, but I'm not sure. But one other thing that I wanted to do was open up these 2 tabs, right? All right. And we're back. I'm not sure why I switched my cam to the right side. I mean, I think it looks better with my mic coming out, but yeah, I think I'll keep it like this, to be honest. Ah, yes. My tests that I was doing. Let's read these. HoloLens 2 rarely renders anything to screen. So the question is, I think it's the same as this, but the solution for this problem was downgrading to Unity 2017 LTS, which is incompatible with my same as this. Basic Unity only shows black empty on HoloLens, no splash screen. Map didn't crash. Didn't show anything. The reason was the wrong configured clipping plane. Okay, so Unity, what Unity imagers am I using? Unity 6, or yeah, MRTK3 Unity version. I think we have this, so we're good. Okay. Mixed reality, MRTK3, about MRTK3. I remember seeing this menu before, but it just seems like there's too much you can do here. What does that do? Reserialized? Okay. Alright, let's go back to this thing. Basically, whenever I build, there's maybe a 10% chance that the app runs in HoloLens. Most time ever, no floating ball animation pop up, no Unity splash screen appears, and I don't see any of my app content. Strangely enough, the app does ask for microphone permissions, but that's all. It should ask for eye tracking too, but it doesn't. Not sure if that's related. On proper run, I get the floating falls, Unity splash, and all permissions. Okay. So sometimes it works, and there's been no trend towards that. I tried building Unity, deploying, installing the apps, updating VS. I thought maybe OpenXR holographic modeling problems. Those have both been dead ends. Not really sure what the problem is. Thanks for help, everyone. For some reason, my solution is just confusing the problem, but it does seem to reliably work. Problem has something to do with the holographic remoting for OpenXR. So simply enabling and disabling the feature in the editor right before building seems to fix the buggy build. This is a few times now, and it works pretty consistently. Previous answer didn't work. Now I'm thinking the problem was actually caused by a toggle in the project settings. For a successful build, it seems as though the XR pledgement, mixed Windows reality, UWP, use primary window should be checked on. Use primary window should be checked on. Okay, before I go changing stuff, let's make sure this is working again. It's time to power up the Jetson. Chris is back at it. Yes, sir. Short stream today, life. Probably be ending around 6-ish. I think tomorrow will also be a pretty short stream. One of my roommates is flying in, and I have to pick him up from the airport around 5:30, and I'm going to help him move all of his stuff in. I got to clean tomorrow. I actually didn't end up cleaning out anything today. I was just watching YouTube like a degenerate. I also woke up late. So I got to do all that cleaning tomorrow. So honestly, maybe I don't even stream tomorrow. Depending on the timing of it all, I might not even have time to stream tomorrow. Or if I do, it will be like a late night, couple-hour stream. Maybe just gaming, or not at all, or yeah, we'll see. I'll play by ear tomorrow, but there's a chance that I don't stream tomorrow. And sadly, I would love it for it to have been a day off, but it's not really a day off. It's just admin day of cleaning the house, because that's what I gotta do. House needs cleaning. Short for you, still good amount of hours. Yeah, 5 hours not bad. Here's the thing: I don't have a job, right? Well, I guess this is my job. My job is to do this thing that I'm doing right now. But I'm not going to pay for it. Regardless, my point is, I feel like if I'm not putting in a 8-hour stream, then it doesn't feel like a good work day for me. You know what I'm saying? It's a different kind of work day. Exactly. It is a different kind of work day. And I feel like if I'm not putting in the hours, then I'm not really doing the most amount that I could be. You know what I'm saying? But I know that's just me being hard on myself as well. Z tools. Z Explorer. Take a day off from you. you being hard of yourself. Okay. Let go of it at least one day. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, like, I want to stream. Like, I do. It's just, yeah, I gotta do a lot of stuff tomorrow. So I'm not sure if I'll even have time. Okay. That's good. This. Hi, Worm. Nice square. Thanks. I got a bunch of squares, actually. You know, there's like 1, 2, 3, 4 squares plus a cube. I'm just running tests because the camera is displaying in my Windows, it's displaying in Unity, it's displaying on build, but it's not displaying in the HoloLens. So, I don't know. Something about the HoloLens is not liking the render texture or something like that. How are you guys doing, by the way? I'm doing good. I cannot complain. I'm a bit hungry. I just went live, and then I sat down here, and I realized that I'm hungry and I need to pee. But I probably should have done that before I went live in the first place. So, but no, I can't complain. How you doing, life? How you doing, life? And of course, Wormy, how you doing? Big Worm. How was your gaming with Jesse? Okay, so this should work now. It was good? Good. You're okay? Just okay? What's going on, Worm? Talk to me here. Okay, here, here, here. And yeah, we're good. You're good, tired of catching birds? Yeah, that makes sense. Video editing is so insanely hard. I have mad respect now. I'm trying to figure out how to nicely capture code. Yeah. I think the hardest part of video editing is how tedious it is. You know, like it's just so much time that you have to put into every little thing. And then you have to like create a narrative, a storyline for it, maybe do voiceover recording, you know, create your own custom animations, transitions between different shots that you make, importing it all. Yeah, it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work for sure. Alright, so this is working, which is good. But let's go to edit, project settings, OpenXR. Soft shadows can negatively impact performance on HoloLens. Disabling soft shadows is recommended. Use OpenXR plugin for the case in order to installation post product. When you create a new project, manually solve using product manager. Using mixed reality feature tool. Install other features of RK2. Okay, well, this is not helpful. Okay, so builds. Okay, XR plugin minute, Windows mixed reality. Well, let me put this over here. No, I can't because I have no monitor. By the way, some info later, but you may want to revisit your roles. We can't see the announcements channel's history. In Discord, that is. I'm allowed to send announcements, so retweet. Yeah, sure, I gave you permissions to do that on purpose, so. Well, let me look. So you can't see history. What does that mean? It means that I messed up the settings of this channel. Permissions. So you can't manage anything, but you can view the channel. Manage messages, read message history. Okay. I see. Got it, got it. All right. Hopefully that should be okay. Facts. Also, OBS is pissing me off. How can you crop but there's no feature to get it to a main aspect ratio while cropping? Yeah, there's no like locking to the center and stuff like that, which I don't like. Actually, there might be. I would look up what do you call it? Keybinds for that. There might be like shortcuts. XR plugin management. Windows mixed reality. So I think this might be outdated. UWP, use primary window. Maintain ratio. Can't type. I'll check. Okay. You provide performance hints to an OpenXR runtime and allows you to get notifications to an important aspect of device performance change. XR must balance power and thermal state against performance to achieve an optimal user experience. You can provide performance hints to an OpenXR runtime to make best trade-offs to your task application. For example, if your task is displaying a scene consisting of a loading graphic or simple menu without significant render requirements, you can tell the runtime output a raw power level to save energy and thermal capacity for a later, more complex scene. Likewise, if you have a sequence that is very demanding, you can tell the runtime to operate at max capacity for a short time. You can provide hints separately for the CPU and GPU. I think I want to mess with this and see if this is just a problem of maybe like power or something like that. Your application's rendering public must submit rendered layers to the compositor for display. If frames aren't submitted in time for the compositor to use them, drop frames and other artworks can occur. If impaired state, the OpenXR runtime might take actions to interfere with the application, such as telling the user that the application is unresponsive. The application run history is submitted around frames on warning state. At least one layer is regularly submitted. Impaired state, late submission frames have reached a critical threshold. Okay. I feel like I should start looking at this. Alright. Let's enable this. Life, can you view that message history now? Can you check? Okay, let's try this. I'm not sure what this does. Sorry I was away, you sent something, I can't see it. Should I try something new? Or, I made it so that everyone should be able to view message history now. So, can you not see the message history still, like you were saying? In announcements? Not yet. So does it only work from here on forward? Test. What about now? Can you see that? You can see it now. Okay, let me do this. Done. Delete. 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 Okay, so if I do // twitch.tv/Chris Keach. Okay, so that should be good, right? You can see that live, and then pin it. Well, actually, let's make sure you guys can see pin messages. That's something else that I guess I didn't think about. think that should be fine. There's not like a specific option for it. Good now? Okay. So let's pin this. Oh yeah, pin it. And then delete this message. Short stream today. Come say hi. Smile. Alright. Good now? Hi. You have completed the task. Well done, sir. Okay, I can put this over here now. Okay, so when I do this though, I enable performance XR performance settings. Where do I go to edit this? Choose the platform build target from the log tabs. Check the box. Repeat for other platforms as desired. Did that. Lurk, and now I go take a shower. See you in a bit. Okay, enjoy your shower. Thanks for lurking. The performance level hints help in OpenXR runtime. Balance trade-offs it must make between energy uses. You have power saving, boost. When the setting power, how do I get to these settings though? Is there something I'm missing here, or? Here's some examples I might use performance level hints in different scenario. Oh, I have to write code for it? What's lurk? So lurking is like a very very common thing on streaming and Twitch in general, where you're just like, it's what it sounds like. You're just lurking. You're basically just, you're here in the stream, but you're not like engaged with it, right? It can be used in a couple of different ways. So sometimes it goes for people who just come in to view but not chat at all. Like for example, you had a viewer yesterday that didn't say anything in chat until you left and just said bye. That's a lurker, basically. Honestly, they wouldn't even be considered a lurker because they ended up chatting in the end and engaging with the stream. But majority of viewers, I would say, I mean, not in a small community like me or you, but in big communities, majority of viewers are lurkers. Like, I'm a lurker for Ludwig. I watch his VODs mainly, so his saved VODs, but I don't really go to his stream and interact with his chat. So I'm a VOD frog is what he calls them, but also like a lurker in his stream. But I can't just do that. But can I just do that? Like, what does the command do that? Yeah, you're right. You don't actually have to use the command. The command is just like to help like give that information. Like, Life is telling me he's gonna lurk for a bit now, right? Yeah, and then Nightbot just says thank you for lurking. That's all. It's not like it actually does anything. It's just like an information conveyor. Nerd. Sure, if you want to add a nerd command, I will add a nerd command. You seem very obsessed with it. But yeah, like if you just had my video or my stream on a different monitor and weren't paying attention at all and weren't going to chat, then just do ! lurk so I know that you're just going to be in the chat. Or I know you're just going to be like watching my stream, but in the background, and you're not going to be like interacting with it. Does that make sense? So like I know not to talk to Life right now because he's going to take a shower. But yeah, you don't have to useful. It is useful. Yeah, it is useful. I agree. Okay, you dip. Okay, so you're gonna lurk. Wait, why short stream today? Well, I started late, and then I'm gonna end at like 6, maybe even a little earlier, because I'm gonna eat, and then I'm gonna work out earlier, because then one of my friends and I are gonna hang out tonight. And then tomorrow, I might not even stream because I have a roommate flying in, and he's moving in for like 6 months or so. So I'm gonna have to pick him up at the airport and come, driving back. That's like at like 5, And the whole first half of the day, I'm gonna clean the whole house since I'm the manager. I'm the house manager and the property manager here. So I gotta like mow the lawn, clean the kitchen, clean the room that he's going into, and the bathroom, which is pretty big. Clean my bathroom, things like that. Like I'm just gonna go crazy cleaning tomorrow. So mostly admin stuff tomorrow, but I have a feeling it's gonna take a while. So short stream today, potentially no stream tomorrow. If I do, it won't be at like maybe like at night tomorrow. Like you and I could play a game or something, and I'd stream that. But other than that, I won't stream too much, I don't think. Word. GG. GG. Bye, gamer. Okay. Are you like leaving, or are you just lurking? We're okay. Leaving. I need food. Okay. Enjoy your food. Bye, worm. Oh my God. Best viewers on streamboo.com. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, Corey. How's it going, man? How you doing? Bonk. Bonk. Sure, I can tell you're liking the emotes. You use them a lot. It's cute. Very cute, worm. Okay, so I think I'm actually going to write a script to increase performance levels. I wonder if that is what is happening. Why it's not rendering. Okay, performance level hints. You can set the following levels as hints about your application's current performance needs. At this level, OpenXR runtime prioritizes energy conservation over consistent frame rendering and latency. Sustain low. At this level, OpenXR runtime tries to balance resource usage and high performance, prioritizing the former. Resource usage. Energy savings are prioritized over low latency. Same time, this is the level default. This level is the default hint if not selected by application. This level, OpenXR runtime prioritizes consistent rendering. XR composite and latency in a thermal range that's sustainable. At this level, the OpenXR runtime allows maximum resource usage without trying to keep the device operating in a thermally sustainable range. Device hardware exceeds the thermal limits. The runtime must throttle for performance, so you should limit the use of the performance level to short durations, less than 30 seconds. Okay, wow. For example, the device might exceed thermal limits due to external circumstances, such as operating in a high temperature environment on for an extended amount of time. By choosing the lowest level that gives your application good performance, you extend the device's battery life and avoid overheating. OpenXR runtime can inform your application about performance changes so you can react and adjust the current workload to fire. Performance is categorized as one of the following performance states. Normal. The performance degradation is expected. Okay, so I can just subscribe notifications. Compositive, rendering, thermal. And then this is how you subscribe to it. Okay, so I think all I want to do is... Okay, so I feel like what I want to do is... Okay, this isn't going to give me good so I can enable the performance settings, but how do I change it? Okay, so I can set these different things, but... Do I just put it in the like assets script manager, and do I have to name it a certain thing? Like, how is it gonna recognize this? Like, how is the script gonna run at runtime? XR performance settings. Where to put in project. Yeah, like, what am I doing? System default, CVR, Oculus, OpenXR. See, like, this one has a setting menu. Why does this not have a setting menu? Like, do I just add a script in the assets? So, like, how do I know that it's gonna do something? You know what I'm saying? XR performance settings. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Okay. So I can use the XR performances dot XR set performance level hint to set a given performance level hint for a specific CPU or GPU performance time. Okay. So with this application shows static pictures without any interactive elements. What? Show a picture sequence and continue with uploading. Performance level. This application, the application is in a normal state with simple interactivity and low complexity scenes. Run regular apps process. The application needs to render a complex scene with multiple interactive composition layers. This application needs to process a large amount of data on device. Okay, I don't need to do that. So I think it's this, just this. But I'm pretty sure, didn't it say that it was sustain high as the default anyways? This level is the default int if none set by your application. So maybe I need to do a boost on it. I don't know. Yeah, like I'm very confused about this. Am I missing something here? Like where do I write this? Where do I run this? Where is this class? Unity XR, OpenXR features, extensions, performance, settings. Okay. Allows interaction with performance settings API, which allows the application. Okay. Okay. Name of the OpenXR extension for performance settings declaration. String extension equals, okay. com.unity. Okay. ABC Wiley. Hey Chris, could I get a short summary of what you're working on? Looks awesome. Hey ABC, I am currently trying to design a application for the Microsoft HoloLens. Here, let me grab it real quick. So, if you've never heard of the Microsoft HoloLens, it's a little less known than something like, I don't know, the Apple Vision Pro or something like that, but it's a similar concept. It's ABC Wiley, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. So yeah, this is the HoloLens. Here, let me go full screen so you can see better. So this is the HoloLens, and this is battery pack, and then this is like the actual headset itself. And you can see it's actually a transparent display because this is AR. So basically, it's just pass through, so I can still see the full world, and it's a screen overlaid on top of it. And basically what I'm trying to do with it is create this app. I have this camera here, right here. This is the mini camera here that we're going to mount to the HoloLens display. And then what we're going to do is we're going to try to be able to control that camera and use that camera for neurosurgery. So basically a neurosurgeon can just be in the operating room and have this HoloLens on with the camera mounted display. And then that camera can kind of zoom in on the surgery that they're doing. It can be controlled. And then it also has like a bunch of artificial intelligence and machine learning features built into it for like object detection. So potentially things like tumors in the brain. Also like biofluorescence, right? Like being able to see certain biomarkers that they put in the brain. The mount of the display will also have like very strong UV lights that will make that fluorescence come to light, that sort of thing. Because neurosurgeons right now, you know, they use these little like very small magnifying glasses. They're called loupes to look at what they're doing. But they like bending over, you know, they have to go at a certain angle. It's not great. So the HoloLens can kind of allow them to like bypass a lot of that and just kind of stand still, look straight ahead, and be able to see what they're doing. Does that make sense? Dude, that's so cool with WTF. It is really cool. I will say, you know, we're in very, very early stages. So right now, all I'm trying to do is trying to get this camera to display in the HoloLens. And now watch. Let's turn on depth information so you can actually see the camera. But I've actually gotten the camera to work in Unity. Basically, that way that you build applications with HoloLens within Unity. You can also do it in Unreal, I think, too, but the support for it in the documentation isn't great. So bam, okay. So please ignore, this is the stuff that I add in my Unity scene, why it's so like blurry, but here's the camera, right? So here you're looking at, here's me. Hello, hi. But this is the camera working in Unity, which is great. So that is what I got working yesterday. Oh, I'm still full screen. Thank you, Corey. I apologize. All right, here we go. Sorry, this is the camera working in Unity. So you can see this is my setup. This is the screen that you're currently looking at. This is me. Hi, hello. So the camera's working in Unity, but here's the problem. I can't show this to you because, again, it's in the HoloLens here. But when I put on the HoloLens and I load this application to the HoloLens, everything works. I can see everything except for the camera, which is really weird. And actually, if you notice, the reason why it's flickering right now is because this camera has built-in depth information. So basically, because there's two, let me go back full screen. Basically, because there's two cameras here, two cameras here, basically what you can do is you can subtract the left image from the right image and get depth information. This is actually what your brain does too. So when you use your eyes, you basically have a left eye and a right eye, right? Like, wow. But you basically see in 2D. You just see two screens, essentially. And then your brain does all the computation to subtract that left image from the right image. And then you get a difference between where things are. That's called a depth map. And then that means you can perceive the world in 3D. So the way that you perceive the world in 3D is the same way that this camera also perceives the world in 3D. So that flickering that you're seeing over here is actually depth information trying to be incorporated into the scene, and it doesn't work super well right now, but that's something for way farther down the line. But this depth information will allow us to identify things like tumors and things like that, potentially, theoretically, right? Like, again, we haven't done it yet, but that's kind of the goal of the whole thing. So I can actually see the depth information when I'm in the HoloLens, so I know it's there, but I actually can't see the image itself, and I don't know why. And so that's what I'm trying to figure out right now. You kind of caught me at a time where I'm just trying to debug, but that's like, you know, I'm not sure how much you are into programming or anything like that, but that's 90% of what programming is just debugging. So I'm really just trying to figure out why the HoloLens itself is not displaying the camera, even though, as you can see, Unity is. It works on my computer too. My computer displays it properly. It's just the HoloLens. And so the kind of the rabbit hole that I'm down right now is maybe the HoloLens is being throttled. Maybe the HoloLens in its performance settings are not being able to render that camera. So I don't know. I'm trying to modify those settings somehow, but the documentation here, you can see on my little screen in the bottom left, like over here. This is my second monitor that I'm looking at with the documentation. And this is what I'm looking at right now, but I'm not sure. It's still not good. I still am confused at what I have to do here. Hopefully that makes sense. Any questions, ABC? I know it's a lot of information I just threw out, for sure. And I'd be happy to talk more about it. I also have a deadline. So I have a deadline at like the 8th-ish, somewhere around there. It's like around the 8th. Maybe even the 7th that I have to have this done. So I'm really trying to grind on it because I don't know if I'll be able to stream tomorrow. I think I got the gist. Good luck. Thank you, ABC. Thanks for tuning in. Feel free to just hang out. We're all vibing here. I might go nonverbal for a bit while I'm focusing on this, but I try to keep, as boring as a lot of this stuff is, I try to keep it as entertaining as I possibly can. But I thank you for the follow, man. Or woman. Or NB. I always say man. Like, I always say, like, thanks, man. Even if it's, like, to someone else, I'm just like, you know, might as well just say, thanks, man. Thanks, human. Thanks, fellow human being. Okay, so these are notifications. Set performance level hint. That's good. This is what we actually already have embedded in the code. But it's obviously not recognizing it still. Oh, do I have to add this to it? Well, it says XR performance settings that feature.set performance level hint. That's what this is. Okay. We're importing what I would assume is the right package. How do I know, though? I don't know. And so if I go to this class here, it doesn't tell me. XR XR features extensions performance settings. So it should be in here actually. Refer to XR performance settings for more information. Okay, this is the page I was just on. So fields, name of the OpenXR extension performance settings. Feature ID, com, not unique. Okay, that's fine. I shouldn't have to mess with that at all. It should just work. Does it want me to go farther? Does it want me to write out the full path? So we have features here. So what if we just did? Is this still running by the way? No, it's not. Okay, good. Extensions dot performance settings. Nope, that didn't. It did not like that. I feel like I'm missing like something obvious that I'm being silly about. Public static bool set performance level hint, and we'll take a performance domain. Domain. Okay, nope. Why did you autofill? I did not tab. Okay, please don't autofill. How do I just not? Okay, like that. Oh, I put a comma here. That's why it was. Okay. I'm not the best coder in the world. You will very obviously see that. I like the idea and I like the thought, but the execution for me is usually subpar. So, okay, so performance level hint must declare a body because it's not marked abstract, external, or partial. That's fine. Tries to open XR runtime with the desired performance level to be used for the specific domain. Remarks. Refer to performance level hints XR for additional information. True if the performance level hint was successfully set. False otherwise. So this is just declared somewhere. I'm just so confused. Where is this? Where is this file? Allows interaction with the performance API settings API. Which allows application to provide hints to the runtime. Okay. I have the right package imported. I've created the public class with the right syntax, I believe. Yeah, OpenXR feature. Refers to performance settings. Okay, we looked at that link already. So it contains the name of the OpenXR extension for performance settings. Okay. When an instance of the performance setting feature is created, it allows us to confirm that the instance has been created. When the instance of the performance setting feature is created, it allows us to confirm that the setting instance has been created, that the extension is enabled, and we successfully registered, or it's spelled wrong, registered the performance notification callback. Okay. Protected override bool. Oops. On instance create. Is this Copilot that's doing this? That just did that? Parameters returns a bool. Provides open our XR runtime the desired performance level to be used a specific domain. Enum performance level hint. Unity Engine XR, OpenXR features, performance settings. I think I'm just lost on what I'm supposed to be doing here.
Hi everyone. Today we're doing a video on optimizing performance using Unity for an OpenXR project. I'm going to uncheck them. I'm going to go and drag my custom of the different use cases of these. So if you had, let's say, a box that it's able to rate for me and my asset around, and then go in and you could be really important for situations that you know you have the actual component available. So if you didn't, let's say you need constructor arguments of list, you'll see that capacity is here as a parameter for this. Using a list or an array. Arrays are technically a little faster. They don't have this 100 as well. Have this
OpenXR feature. Okay, this just brought me back to the same page that I was just on, I believe. Okay, it just keeps bringing me back here. Okay, I have it enabled. How am I supposed to write this script? Okay, overrides OpenXR feature on to create ulong. Provides open set performance level. This is a method. Okay. All right. So performance domain. This will be, I think, this, right? See, I think I should just be saying XR performance settings feature dot set performance level, but it's not there. Performance level hint. It's a method that is it because overriding this? Like, it's just saying that this is the declaration for it, right? That is the class. Okay. I think this makes sense. We shouldn't need that. And so now surely dot performance. Oh my gosh. Set performance XR performance setting feature dot set performance. It's not there. Like, why is it not allowing? Why is this method not there? Am I missing something here? Using Unity Engine, OpenXR, features, extension, performance settings, dot, I don't know. Set performance level hint. Okay, class, set performance level hint. XR performance settings feature. So let's set performance level hint. Or this should just be like must declare because this is not marked abstract, extern, or partial. Alt enter. I'm so terrible at this. Why is this so hard? Alt enter. Okay, maybe I just abandon this whole thing. But it would make sense. It would help me rule out if it's just a being like a throttle thing. But I don't think it is. Maybe I think it is just the shader. I don't know, man. Okay, let me look up like shader not displaying or shader texture not displaying HoloLens Unity. Shader works in Unity Editor, but not HoloLens too. I'm writing a custom shader that takes a raycast position from an object in a scene that acts like a paintbrush. It paints on textures of any object with its paintable. This is done through separate C# scripts. Okay, long story short, the shader script is correctly painting on the object in the scene when I run in play mode in Unity Editor. But when I deploy to HoloLens 2, try by building it out as a UWP application, it doesn't fully work. Here's what I mean by this. Wherever the paintbrush is pointed to one object, to modify the pixel radius, given a retain. What's actually happening in HoloLens 2, it creates a colored circle on the object of where the paintbrush we're currently pointing at, but when I move the brush to, okay. I think you need to provide more details about how you're modifying that texture. Is it a render target you are rasterizing this object to, or the circle to? How are you creating it? Are you sure you aren't clearing it when you bind it? But in the HoloLens 2, when checking the frame, there's no draw call with the shader being used. Are you modifying the origin texture map directly or applying a new texture map like a splat map? The only thing is that the HoloLens might not be allowing writing into video RAM in whatever way you're doing it, while the PC might allow this. Is the model marked read, write, enable, and import? Model files can contain data such as messages, animations, clips, materials, and textures. Your file might not contain all these elements, but you can follow any portion of the workflow that you need to. No matter what kind of data you want to extract from the model file, you always are the same. Dealing with materials and textures. Shader is not visible on HoloLens. Some outline example seems on the IT Project Hub. Mesh filter, my setup, what else did I check? It's the same, edit. I know something strange, I guess this will help someone who knows more about shaders. I launched my application on HoloLens, grabbed the cube and put it in front of my window in my room. While placing the cube in front of the window, I saw the outline, but as soon as I move it outside the window area, the outline disappears. Another aspect is that I'm using the spatial mapping from TK. These are dear Hugo, give me a hint that led to the solution. I went to the material that I used on the cube. Okay, so material. And then change the property under render queue override. Render queue override, render queue override. Select material. Render queue. Override. Why can I not edit this? Edit shader. Okay. Like, part of me thinks I'm gonna have to dive into the shader. Why can I not edit it from here? Select shader. Okay, wait. Compiled code, render queue 2000. How do I override this? Render queue override. I want to the material that I use in the cube and change the property render queue override under advanced options to higher value. Oops. I did not mean to compile a shellcode. I did not mean to do that. Okay. It wasn't it was the material though that they did say. Okay, what if I run it real quick? We're gonna run it, and because I think what happens is the material gets overwritten by what happened? Oh no. Oh, okay. I messed up something with my script. It just doesn't like this. It's fine. We'll come back to that if we need to, but for now, I'm just gonna not care about it. Oh, yeah, you guys want to dive into some assembly code? That's what we were talking about yesterday. Let's do it. Alright, this should run now if I save. Okay. You can change the property render queue override under advanced options. Donde. Okay, wait, so if I drop this down, drop this down. Okay. No. Enable GPU instancing. Maybe, I don't know. Well, this is just an instance of this material. Can I go to where this material is? Create variant for renderer. Select material. Where's that? It didn't do anything. Select shader. Still the shader. Edit shader, create variant for render, select material. Edit shader is just going to open up in Visual Studio. I don't know if this is actually going to give me any help at all. Does URP work with HoloLens? Surely URP HoloLens 2. Or HoloLens is fine. Shader graph? I tried the shader graph and the XF graph. MRTK, European support. I think it works, so I shouldn't worry about that. HoloLens remote. What's it called? Remote. Holographic remoting. Remoting. Shader. Shader not rendering. Scotty. Hey Scotty, how's it going, man? It's been a minute. How you doing? With holograph remoting player app, I always just see a black screen with receiving text. No answer. Love it. Happy New Year, my friend. I'm doing good. I was glad to hear. Very happy New Year to you. What's your resolution? Or, I don't know. I don't really like resolutions, but what's your, like, goal for the year? You know? What's Scotty cooking up in the kitchen? Could it possibly have anything to do with holographic remoting? I mean, maybe. Maybe, but I can't build the project on the HoloLens because it requires an API or, yeah, an SDK that it doesn't have. So that just won't work. But I wonder... Zed does not work at all. Kick off with a nice little book to write. Okay. A book to write. I see you, Scotty. What you writing about? What's the topic? Scanning observatory of these active with art, that would be a good way of tools we could use to clean the model, make everything look nice. We've been playing around with the room scanner. If you're not forced to use a HoloLens, you could try use Z camera. Or does he say HoloLens? Why did this person bring up HoloLens? No, it's just horror stories. Oh, spicy. Very interesting. Okay. What kind of horror stories are we talking here? Are we talking like Stephen King or Get Out? Give me the synopsis here. You have an idea for it yet, or are you just like, this is just like down the road? You know what I'm saying? I might have to whip up ChatGPT and see if ChatGPT will be any helpful at all. I don't know if they will though. Or horror stories of missing semicolons. Yeah, missing semicolons. What was it? I think there was one time I wrote like a 1,000-line program, and like I could not figure out what was going wrong for the life of me. It was some really low level, so like the error message that I was giving was not giving like the line or like the actual like error. It was terrible. It was like terrible. It was just like a general error that I couldn't figure out. And after like debugging it for probably like 20 hours, I figured out I put a colon at the end instead of a semicolon. And literally the only way I would have noticed is like the slight downward thing of the comma. It was crazy. I'm sure everyone has like a story. Every program has a story of like that, where it's like one small tiny little thing, like an extra space or something, you know? Yep, that's painful. I don't even know why I did a colon. I must have been like typing a comment or something above, or accidentally in caps locks or something like that. I don't even know how it got there. But yeah, that was like probably the most frustrating moment of my life. Do you think my team stole this? Seems doinkable. Honestly, it might have. It's definitely very possible. Okay, but I wonder... Check my GitHub, will be placing further updates. Sensor mount repository. Okay, well, please don't just be the mount. Okay. Give me code. Oh, no. Okay. Fusion 360 files, STL files. No. What are you using it for? You're going to go with the HoloLens, obviously, right? So... Well, I don't want this HoloLens is no sense, but using the many, you're able to offboard some of the more complex processing off of the HoloLens user to PC creating and transfer data to HoloLens, such as texture data. Okay, but I don't need to use that many. Okay, how do I put it together? That's fine. Mystery with a little bit of a twist in: a dead body gets destroyed and the soul goes back for another life to steal. Jesus. That's some next level revenge. Bro dies and then his soul goes into another body just to get back at him. HoloLens to Z camera. Hesitant, he opened his laptop. Yes, there was a new message. Sweat began to run down his face as power also went out, while the solar-powered street lamp started flickering. There was no other option. If he wanted to leave that place alive, he took a deep breath and opened the message to see it. Syntax error. Syntax error. We got 2 writers in here. Two professional writers in here. Okay. See, this is great. This is like exactly what I'm looking for, but give me the code. Give me the code. HoloLens 2 sensor mount. HoloLens 2 console. Simple floating console for debugging. On HoloLens 2. No readme. MIT license is fine. Good progress, Gamer? 0 progress, for sure. I'm doing my best to figure it out still, but... Take a screenshot in Unity. Okay, I think I need to dig in how holograph... well... Display to HoloLens from PC Unity. Hashtag AI. AI, welcome back. Nope, got him. Oh, wow, he debated you so hard. You got debated hard. Use PC Controllers to power your app with a holographic remoting app. So we've already been here. Remote app running on PC in connect mode. Player running on the HoloLens in listen mode. The player connects to the incoming connections while the remote app tries to connect. The remote app listens for incoming connections while the player tries to connect. Okay, I see. So what's your next plan for your year? So I gotta finish this project that I'm working on in the next couple days. Like less than a week. And then after that, I'll probably go back to doing the Neuralink thing. The Neuralink 3D model, reverse engineering. I'm definitely very looking forward to getting back to that because that's something I'm definitely way more passionate about. So, you know, it's like my own passion project. Whereas this has just been frustrating the past day or so. Just trying to figure out where, like, you know, what's going wrong here, that sort of thing. Maybe I should just debug. I think I should debug. I'm like jumping around a lot, but I think that makes the most sense. Why is it not rendering? That sort of thing. But yeah, that's my plan for now. But if you want to like ask me my like big goal for the year, I guess, or like something that's pretty hard to achieve, but might just be out of reach, but it could be possible. It would be working for Neuralink. How's it going with that? It's going well. I haven't worked on it in a while. The Neuralink project specifically. I haven't worked on it in a bit over a month, probably like a month and a half at this point. So it'll be interesting to jump back into, but it's 3D modeling, so I feel a lot better about it. It's very visually focused, so I feel like I'll definitely be able to... I think I'll be able to finish the model within a couple weeks, and then creating the video will probably take like another month or so. So it's still like a big project ahead of me, you know, running animations and all that stuff. But I think it'll be fun. I'm excited to actually do it. This one, I kind of just want to get over with at this point. Okay, run the holographic remoting app on PC Connect. On PC in Connect mode and the player in Listen mode. If the player is already installed from the store or from the store on HoloLens 2, skip steps. Wait, the player is already installed. Open the holograph remoting sample player app using VS19. Run on a HoloLens using okay, configure the build option shown here. Configure the build option shown here. Okay. And run the remote app on your PC and listen mode in the holographic remoting player app in connect mode. Open the properties page for the project, and then navigate to configuration properties debugging. Click the button and then select device. The command line for the add the IP of the host PC. So add the IP address of the host PC. To deploy the sample player solution to HoloLens 2, in the Visual Studio solution, click the play button. You'll be see that the HAR sample player running on the HoloLens 2 displaying that it's connecting to IP address given in command line arguments. How can you help? I don't know, Scotty. You know, whenever I see your name, my day gets brightened. I'll say that much. All right, that's what you do to help. Your presence is enough for me, man. I feel like that's all the help that you can give. Unless you know about deploying Unity applications on the Microsoft HoloLens, which is like a very, very niche thing to the point where I can't find a single article on the internet about it. So if that is somehow your specialty, then you can help me. Okay, after the connection is have the holographic remoting sample player app running, the HoloLens will start receiving. It seems old. To use holographic remoting in both modes specified above, you need to clone holographic remoting sample player and deploy it to the HoloLens 2 using Visual Studio. Build a remote app running on PC for holographic remoting using Unity. I don't really want to use holographic remoting, that's the thing. See what is happening on a computer display in real time. Display to HoloLens from PC, no remoting. I said no remoting. Unity plus OpenXR plus Windows XR plugin. Pretty sure we have OpenXR. Yeah, it's OpenXR. I can see what I can do. Thanks, Scotty. You're the best. Don't worry too much about it, man. I appreciate your willingness to help, though. It's very nice. Attach Visual Studio to Unity? Let me open this up. Let's see if this can give me anything. Probably not, but... Alternatively, you can open Visual Studio with no scripts. You can access the Unity scripting documentation quickly for Visual Studio. Visual Studio tools for Unity doesn't find the API documented locally. Okay, this is interesting. Okay. So, left eye, right eye frame, we're all going to the rendering plane. What are the scripts that he had originally? I believe it was just... has a samples XR hands. Scripts had 2 scripts. Delay start, which I'm not sure what that is. Enumerate delay. Yield return new. Wait for 10 seconds for each game object. Object.set active to be true. Return yield null. Doesn't help. Scale addressed. So transform that local scale equals new vector 3 scale. Scale up by. There's no way this dude ever got the camera to actually work. I just don't believe it. Because if you look here, the image that's being displayed here, the frame. Huh. Okay. Body? Just a collider. Just under camera eyes. Now, did he modify the Zeta rendering plane at all? I doubt he did. There's one way to check. Well, I'm a person who likes to pay it forward, and I would like you to remember that any goal is a good goal to achieve. Thank you, Scotty. You know, I'm 100% with you on that. Spread positive vibes, right? Pay it forward. Yeah, there's no way this guy even touched this at all. I don't know, man. Okay. HoloLens. Or sorry, not HoloLens. Or yeah, wait, no, that is right. HoloLens. Not rendering texture. Okay, I'm trying to merge the outputs of 2 cameras on the HoloLens, each rendering different context. My secondary camera targets a render texture. My primary camera has a script. Wait, is that not this thing? That's similar. My issue is that while the objects seen by the primary camera's view look fine, the secondary camera seems to lose perspective or something when rendering to a texture instead of to the screen. As objects doesn't track properly into the scene, and it's like it's not being rendered in stereo. Both cameras are using HoloLens camera prefab, supplied by the Holo toolkit. And both are set to render both eyes. Does rendering to a texture instead of to a screen affect stereoscopic rendering? I ended up solving this myself. The solution was really simple and didn't need any render texture or custom shaders or anything. All it needed was to set the second camera to a higher depth than the first, and set its clear flags to depth only. All you needed was to set the second camera to a higher depth than the first. To a higher depth than the first, and set its clear flags to depth only. Clear flags. With people like you who have a good heart, it makes the world a better place for everyone else who needs positive energy. Scotty, I can say the same for you, man. 100%, bro. I feel like you're more positive than me, man. You got it going over there. But yeah, I think we do a good job of feeding off each other's positive energy. And you're you seem like a very, very positive person, Scotty. The world needs more of that right now, you know? I feel like we're all so alone. We're all so caught up in our own thing, right? Very isolated and always on our phones or computers or watching TV or whatnot, right? Finding so many distractions. You know, mental health is at an all-time low for most people, right? Mental illnesses have skyrocketed. People need positivity. And we're also divisive. We're also against each other. It's always creating more and more enemies online in a place where you can be anonymous. It's sad. It's sad. The world needs more positivity. More people like you, Scotty. Okay, and set his clear flags to depth only. What does that mean? Set clear flags to depth only. What does that mean? How to set clear flags camera Unity. Then the window inspector. Navigate the camera component and choose the desired clear flags option from the drop down menu. What? Corey with the heart emote. Love you, Corey. The reason why the flag is missing in the second is because the project is using universal render pipeline instead of the built-in render pipeline. Because the background type contains the functionality now with the option skybox. Okay, you know that depth only is an option here. We deprecated camera clear flags and instead you can set the background type in the camera inspector. We've done this because the clear flags depth only and don't care from the built-in render pipeline was inherent performance pitfalls. The clear flags we use for camera stacking where one camera depends on the results of a previous camera. This is bad for performance and excuse calling multiple times. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. And life with the heart as well too. That's a cute emote. I like that one. Love you, life. Just trying to create an app in Unity where a button I can open an image or a PDF while the app remains open and running. I tried to do it with Unity and I didn't see any problems. However, when I use the HoloLens emulator, every time I did it, the app opens the file but then closes. Several 2D empty objects still run doing this. I just looking up the following post change texture. It all comes to defining a game object, making a prefab out of the image, and setting the material of the prefab. You can easily make new materials by importing an image or making new. Okay. You could try making two materials with different colors to test it. You could also be code that needs to be run using UWP outside of the editor. In this case, you could use. What is it that made you choose this path? I think I want to don't know. I think it just comes down to something as simple as like, I'm a people. Like, I just want to help people in any way possible. And I think in the short term, that looks something like doing what Neuralink's doing and providing assistance to those who may be physically disabled, or, you know, maybe even longer term down the line, mentally disabled, right? Because a lot of what Neuralink does is giving you a way to better understand what's going on in the brain. And that's the path that I want to go on down. It's like, okay, we have this like this revolutionary organ that's just sitting up in this little box here. That's like a very, very impenetrable box. It's very, very hard to get through it because, you know, evolution did a good job of protecting it. And it's like, I don't know, to me there's just this big red arrow pointing there, you know, like just flashing over the brain saying, hey, look here, like the solutions to the universe, the solution to human suffering, the ability for humans to transcend evolution, to be free, to have more choices, all lies right here. That's all in the arrow pointing right here. It's like, okay, this is basically a black box, the same way that, you know, machine learning or AI is a black box nowadays. And it's like, okay, if we can just break that down, right? Like if we can just crack it open and understand what's inside, I think we can just iterate so much. And that's what I mean by being like a people's person, you know? It allows you to change your brain chemistry, to be able to, if you're feeling depressed, just close the circuit, right? If there's a faulty circuit, fix it, you know? It just gives us the tools to be able to truly live a genuine human experience. And in the long term, transcend it, right? And I don't necessarily mean immortality. I just mean like being in charge of what we define as human. Be able to preserve this light of consciousness that is us, you know? So you could be a good test subject for me? Yeah, sure, down the line if you want to. But, I mean, right now I would recommend signing up to the Neuralink patient registry if you haven't. I'm not sure what exactly you have. I forget. I think if it's quadriplegia or tetraplegia, or paraplegia, I believe. I don't know. They have a bunch of lists of Neuralink patient registry. I would definitely recommend looking to see if you qualify for this, if this is something that you seem interested in. It gives you like a whole breakdown of everything. I mean, that's what I would do. But I mean, for sure in the future, I mean, there's gonna have to be some testing, right? Testing that has to be done. So, yeah. Remote texture loading does not work with MRTK standard. Okay. This is one of these things that could cost you hours to fix and drive you completely crazy. I was working on a new improved version of my HoloLens, and this version was using a dynamic OpenStreetMap for geographical reference. So I stole the OpenStreetMap map from my work, but times have moved on, and I want to use the new standard shader from Mixed Reality Toolkit instead of the Unity standard shader to be able to use the cool fluent effects like light, like the hover light and stuff. Unfortunately, I not only got some fluent options that work beautifully, but also some problems. If I use my dynamic texture loader that I wrote about like 1.5 years ago to download map tiles from the internet, nothing happened. The textures download apply, but it never shows up. To show you what it looks like, I made a demo project. Okay. MR standard does not load. Unity standard loads. MR standards loads. And as you can see on the most right picture, I got to work as well. The trick is in the materials. The difference is hard to spot, but one of the panels using an MRTK standard already has a dummy texture as startup. I will think about it and let you know. Okay, yeah, definitely think about it. I'm not trying to, pressure you one way or the other. It's just, if you're looking to be a test experiment, do it for the professionals, not for me. I'm not there yet. Maybe a decade down the line, right? We're still in the chat. Then I have my own registry open or something like that. I definitely lie to get you to sign up, Scotty, for sure. But if that's something you're actually interested in, I would definitely, go to the pros right now. Might be worth it, but it's also really early days too, right? So, it's a lot more risky. Okay, the difference started spot, but one of the panels using MRTK standard already has a dummy texture at startup. Make sure you tell does not loads. Okay, this is fairly easy to achieve like this. It's a file of literally one white pixel. This suggests that there is something in the MRTK standard that looks for textures at startups, and if there is no texture present, subsequent changes of the texture are ignored. I don't know if it's a bug or intentional, some kind of performance optimization, but this trick gives you textures and fluent stuff. Oh boy. All right. I think I'm going to try ChatGPT and see if they can understand exactly what's going on here. Because here's the thing. I can't debug by putting breakpoints because it'll work. Because the app is running on my PC directly, it works. So nothing will break. No, there will be no breakpoints, even if I integrate Visual Studio with Unity. The problem is something between the holographic remoting is wrong, or I think more likely than not, it's something with the HoloLens reading the texture. The texture or the shader. I don't know which one. So it's the texture or shader or something like that. But my disability is still different than most people because it varies from person to person. You can do it. Thanks, Scotty. It's just a lot of work. It's a lot of work, and trying to just understand what's going on here. It's very hard. My disability is still different than most people because it varies from person to person. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, I think if you go on the patient registry, they give you like a list of what they're looking for, and then if you start the application, they have you ask a bunch of questions, or you answer a bunch of questions. So I think if you weren't going to be qualified for it, that would, like, if you go through the application, it would tell you if you were not going to be ready for it or not. Rendering to texture, not displaying anything. Trying to render texture and following this tutorial. I completed. This has nothing to do with HoloLens, though. I couldn't view any holograms, even the made in Unity splash screen. I used Visual Studio to debug the HoloLens application remotely, which produces error. Graphics copy connection find destination D3D11 texture object. Maybe it's a render texture that's not created yet. Like a simple fix is to change the color space setting to gamma. I did product setting player. I'm just gonna look at this. I don't think this actually matters to what I'm doing, but. Color space. Texture map stripping. Removed unused texture map levels from package builds now. Textures are not rendering when using camera setting set GARs buffers. I appear to have missed the resolution note when I was reading the first time. Well, that's embarrassing. Won't fix. Oh, come on, Unity folks. At least give us a comment as to why you made that choice. The issue is hindering me as well. Please address this. This is a major issue that's severely hindering my development for HoloLens. Please fix. I believe this issue is not limited to HoloLens. I believe it affects any VR application where camera stereo target eye is not set to none. It's not set to none. When Unity documentation is only used if VR is enabled. Camera.stereo target eye? I see that somewhere. Rendering, right? Renderer default pipeline for renderer. Yep. Post processing into stop dithering. Render shadows. Priority occlusion culling. What does that mean? What is occlusion culling? Occlusion culling. Occlusion culling is a process which prevents Unity from rendering calculations for game objects that are completely hidden from view, occluded by other game objects. Every frame, camera performs culling. Okay. Okay, I don't think that's what I'm looking for. Stack, so rendering. I'm surprised it's not rendering. Target eye, both. What if I change it to none? HDR rendering. Please are not limited to, okay. Stereo camera.stereo target eye is not set to none. Is only used if okay. I mean, I could see this potentially possibly working. I don't know. Let's toss this on. Why is it not here? Sometimes this thing makes sense, sometimes it doesn't. Okay. You might change someone else for the better with your own life and your goals, and I can't wait to see what your future holds. Thanks, Scotty. I really do hope to make an impact. That is my goal. You know, I don't need my name plastered across billboards. I don't need to be famous. I don't need recognition for it, but I just want to leave knowing that the work that I did increased the light of consciousness, you know? That helped change people's lives, that helped humanity thrive as a whole for the future. That would be nice. Okay. Okay, so now I don't see anything. It's fun. is tracking me properly. Alright, frame. Let's move this like way back. Down here, yep. I'm not seeing anything in here. I'm not sure what's going on there. Maybe I should have tested the HoloLens first. One 192.168.4.52. I just don't even see anything right now. ¿Por qué? Do I only see something when the depth info information is off? Is that true? Would that make sense though? No, it doesn't make sense. That doesn't make any sense. 192. See, no, I just don't see anything now. So I think my issue is something with this guy, or similar to this guy. Sexual build, it seems as though. Okay, why don't I build it? Why don't I do that? I mean, it kind of sucks that I have to do it like this, but let's try that. So I have to do Windows. I'll build and run. Builds. Let's create a new folder. Test. Or yeah, test. Good for you, man. And sometimes people come in your life to teach you something you never knew. Yeah, 100%. I mean, my favorite thing to do is learn. I've been pretty heavily addicted to YouTube for about, I don't know, as long as I can basically remember, like at least a decade and change. And all I do on there is learn. And so like I'm always just like opening up to new information. I love just like interacting with people, you know. Like my favorite thing to do is just have experiences with other people, whether that's like, you know, it's pleasurable for them, or whether it's pleasurable for me, or if it's just like a mutual interaction, or, you know, whatever it is. It's just, that's, as long as it's positive, you know, that's all I want, you know, just interactions, whether I learn, whether they learn. Yeah, I mean, we're all humans on this rock. It's definitely very interesting. Okay, so this works good. Do I have to type it in? Seems like it's good. Is this still running? No. I think I have to run this and then disconnect first. I don't know. I think this is like a bug or something. Yeah. Okay. So stop this, and now I see the free lights, and now I should be able to do this. No, see, now in this one I don't see anything. So like what? I should still at least be seeing the things, no? You were a bug. My mic is 4 stops away. Nice, bro. Nice, Sue. That means you better be streaming more. Okay. 2.168.4.50. Okay. So for this one, I see the thing. I'm not sure why SteamVR keeps opening. I think it's because I have the preferences set for that specific build. So this one, I see the cube and I see the depth information, I'm pretty sure. I just don't see the physical image itself. Oh, this moves for me too. Interesting. Okay, so that one works. I'm not sure the difference is. Where's that guy? Where's that one thing? So spatial mesh shader and the outline shader don't like each other. Is this possible? Yes, absolutely. It depends on the rendering order. Maybe the wall shader is rendered on top of the outline. Not sure how Matika does the outline, but you often go like 1, render the object slightly bigger than the target outline. 2, render the object normal on top of it. It looks like there's an outline possible shader. Okay. If you ever want to talk, just text my Twitch or Twitter. Thank you, Scotty. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, big man. Okay, so I think this is a good solution here. Is something about render override. Render queue override Unity. Okay, let's get this noise out of the way. I don't think I need to worry about this anymore. I'm not gonna lie. I think that was a red herring. I guess I'll keep this up as the first tab. This is stupid. Problem has something to do with the holograph remoting for XR, so simply enabling disabling that feature in the editor right before building seems to fix a buggy build. But I need it. I need it. Launch my HoloLens app and grab the cube and put it in front of me. Assuming the spatial mapping from TK, that means the window does not get meshed, only the walls. And I guess the walls have their own shader on it, right? So the spatial mesh shader and the outline shader don't like each other. Is this possible? Excuse me. I think it's a good thing because I think it's a good thing of what you're trying to accomplish. Thanks, man. And Scotty, you're always welcome here too, brother. Always welcome to come just chill here, just chat. Love your energy, brother. And if I'm around, I'll definitely tune into your streams. I just saw that you streamed 5 days ago. I didn't realize that. Okay. Spatial mesh shader and the outline shader don't like each other. Is this possible? Yes, absolutely. Depends on the rendering order. Maybe the wall shader is rendered on top of the outline. Not sure how TK does the outline, but you often go like 1, render the object slightly bigger in the target outline. Is this thing moving? Am I tripping? I don't think it is, but Okay, let's look at the renderer again. I have it open in Visual Studio. I think I do. Okay, let's look at shader. Register the property IDs to improve performance. I just game, nothing more than that. That's fun. I game too a little bit. Sometimes here and there I dabble. Man, I gotta eat food. It's 3 o'clock. I'm supposed to work out in 3 hours. Boy. Yeah, I should eat. It's a custom shader, built-in shader type. Dot deferred shading, resources load material, matte Z deferred lighting as material dot shader. So if I load a different, no, it has to be this one. Load as material dot shader. What if I loaded it from, okay, materials, where is this original, materials lighting. This is in the resources folder, materials, lighting. Okay, what if I put the, like, MRTK standard asset material, something like this, occlusion lit, and I copied this. How do I do that? Can I just take that and drag it somewhere else? No. For now, yeah. How do I just get this material out of here? Copy path, maybe, I guess? I don't know. Oh, did I copy the wrong one? Oh, yeah, wait, I'm being a goofy goober here. Okay, copy path. No stream together today, sir. I mean, we can stream together if you want, Worm. I don't know. Worm didn't text me anything, so I just assumed otherwise. My breakpoint is still here, right? Just to be clear. Maybe this works. I don't know. Did this do anything? Well, I guess we're about to find out. I guess we're about to find out. It seems like it works still. Now the question is the material what we're looking for? No, it's not. Okay, what if we stop though? Still not. Okay. It's just a custom shader for the deferred pipeline. Oh, deferred pipeline. Okay, set custom shader for the deferred pipeline, I see. We don't care about the deferred pipeline. Okay, we don't care about the deferred pipeline. Let's look at set custom shader. Let's see where that set custom shader. No, you tell me this is the only time it's set? Not Z deferred lighting. What is deferred stuff? Deferred. Buffer will change the camera set. Oh, so it's deferred only for HDR? There's just so many. Enables disables keywords for materials used in the first pass when in deferred rendering. Deferred. Yeah, deferred rendering. What? Yeah, deferred versus forward rendering. Forward rendering is the default. You render each triangle to the screen one after the other using whatever full quality shaders you need. This is the advantage of being simple. Disadvantage, overdraw. If you draw several triangles on top of each other, I think I will keep looking for what you asked, but I found nothing yet. What do you mean, Scotty? I'm not sure what you're talking about. What are you referring to? Deferred rendering is a way to prevent this. You first pass, where you render each triangle to the screen, just involves pushing the raw data into a screen size buffer. So you record at least the pixels, color, normal, Z position, other information the shader needs. Then you take this buffer and essentially render it as if it was a single forward rendered texture triangle. Yeah, let's do that. How do I do that in Z? Deferred rendering Z Unity. Deferred. Okay. It's only one time. In deferred rendering, you don't need to attach the Z light component for the lights to work, and there's no limit how read more here. Read more here. Give me deferred. Deferred. Okay. In the inspector panel, okay, wait, make sure you add in the last tool as positions. If you click on the spotlight again, this cone of light should be touching the sphere. In the inspector panel, wait, there's only. Right click the Z prefab object in the hierarchy panel, select light spotlight. You should see a spotlight pointing in the same direction as the camera. With the spotlight selected, click on the white box color besides color in the inspector window. Limited 8 lights at a time, they'll affect the real world. To enable illumination of the real world with virtual lights, attach a script called Lights Yes. Deferred rendering, you do not need to add any scripts to your lights. The plugin has its own custom deferred lighting pass. Oh, so it's for lighting only? so it's deferred rendering is deferring only for lighting. Oh, it's lighting calculations. Only calculating lighting effects on pixels that are actually affected by a light. Okay. Casting shadows. Use primary window. Ja, diavla te fieten, diavla. Extra simulation, what does that mean? Oops, I didn't, okay, oops. Don't really necessarily want to do that, I just didn't know what I was getting into. It's okay. I'm just looking up information on your project so I can help you, but you seem like you have it all under control. Yeah, Scotty, I'm down the information rabbit hole. I don't know if there's too much that you can do that I haven't. I do appreciate it. I do appreciate your help, man. But I think, like I said, only thing you can really help with is just being here, man. Just being here is all I need, brother. Soft shadows can definitely impact performance on HoloLens. I don't care, though. Is that bad? Render queue in Unity. Render queue. Right, okay. Like, okay. I have a feeling it's something like this, which is Studio gave me a handle solution. I went to the material that I used on the cube and I changed the property render queue override. Is that a thing on the MRTK default assets? Is that why they're saying that? Cube. Object manipulator. MRTK standard. Override color. Render queue override. Okay, so it's only for the MRTK. Using unadvanced options to a higher value than the MRTK occlusion. Okay. Higher value than the MRTK occlusion. Where was it I saw that it had occlusion? Stack rendering. Occlusion culling. No, that's yeah. Camera might be too close to an object and it's working, but they're being cold. Could that be it? Object calling HoloLens. Well, I support you in that regard then, thank you. Disables the rendering objects and not going to see by camera. Okay, that's fine. don't think it's possible because I did mess with it. Okay, the thing that's messing me up is that it works sometimes and then doesn't work other times. I see nothing right now. I literally see nothing. Why is that? It's not like it's somewhere else. It's just not here. Is it because this is too close to me? No, right? Because I can take this. I can move this. Right? All the way over here. And it'll still move with my head gaze, but I still don't see anything in the HoloLens. Don't see anything. HoloLens remote and holographic remoting. BRB dinner? Yeah, I'm about to go eat lunch. I got a late lunch. So I'm with you, Scotty. Holographic remoting black screen Unity. Make sure that holographic remoting, WSA holographic remoting is supported. Okay, so this works. This works, which is good. I mean, okay, so it's actually not to do with the holographic remoting app. That's the camera again. I need to save next time before I do anything. Well, actually, this is a good idea. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Oops. Okay, I see my hand in here, but oh yeah, there we go. Okay, so now we're gonna disable the main camera. It's not all I can see. Whoa. Huh. And now it's gone. Oh, was it because I changed something? Target eye? None? Both? Okay, wait, this might be why. I might have messed this up. ¿Cómo estás, chico? Bien, ¿y tú? Ah, así. Estoy trabajando en una bug de mi code. Y es muy cansado. Oh my gosh, okay, we're actually fine because I'm just being dumb. Okay, we're chilling, we're back where we were. Okay, alright. Oh, wait, this works? Wait, I just saw that. Wait, it just worked for a second. Wait, this actually works. Hold on. Wait, is the main camera on? Oh, wait, am I stupid? Oh, the main camera's on. Okay, maybe we didn't get this to work. We'll see in a second. Yo estoy enoja con pinche Fortnite. Who's pinche? ¿Quién es pinche? ¿Sabo él? Oh, pinche is another way of saying stupid. I thought it was a person. So you're enjoying Fortnite with stupid. No? Oh, okay. I am enjoying with stupid Fortnite. Oh, and Noha means mad. I am mad with stupid Fortnite. Okay. I got there. Eventually. That was just a knowledge gap for me. Okay. Why that takes so long? There we go. Okay. Main camera is disabled. Let's go. And I can still see. All right. So it was because of that option. Makes you so sad. Okay. Yeah, that's what matters. Yeah. It's actually so much easier for me to like type out a message to you in Spanish than it is for me to on the like in real time think about it. I don't even know why. That's the thing. All right. I don't know. So now I just don't see. Yeah. I just don't see things. Okay, we're back. We're so back. We're so back. All right. That I'm so happy that that is fixed. That was concerning me. Now, actually, back to the main problem. Okay, so I don't need this tab anymore. I don't think this matters. Maybe because you just aren't thinking about the pronunciation, just typing it. Yeah. Enojada. Yeah, if I thought more about enojada, I guess that would make sense. Sounds like mad rather than enjoy. But I guess enjoy is similar. I don't know. Con pinche. Yeah, I mean, that's true. That's true. I think I just need to brush up on my Spanish in general. Okay, so back to this. You can do a render override for the MRTK standard emerald material. Now, what if I didn't render this? What if I just made this visible and I went here and I turned off or I disconnected the rendering plane from the object itself? Just none. None is fine. None. Just none. And theoretically, this should still be visible, right? This might not actually matter because the script might override it. But maybe if the camera doesn't have the correct object to project upon, it doesn't matter. Are you Mexican, Amy, or do you have any family there? Life, how dare you assume that she's Mexican just because she speaks Spanish? You're from a Latin American country. What if she's from Guatemala? It's messed up, dude. I'm just kidding. Oh, what is this? Wait, why do I see the skybox now? Huh? Enjoy Spanish. Enjoying Spanish is disfrutar. Doesn't make sense. That sounds like not fruitful. That's nice because of pinche. Oh, is pinche like a Mexican Spanish word? I guess. Sorry, maybe I'm the racist one. Okay, so now I can see the skybox. Wait, that's interesting. I wasn't able to do this before. So it is rendering. It's just rendering black. But yeah, Chris is racist. Yeah, it's Mexican lingua. Okay. I'm just the racist one here. Don't worry about me. Okay, what if I rendered to, like, this quad? Because it is a render texture. Right? This is a render texture? Is it not? This is a quad with a material that's a render texture. But this is a... Wait, where is that again? So materials, lighting. Dude, you were the one playing the guess game, and it asked for a Latin American actor, and you're like, you're from Latin America. Well, I don't think that's racist. I think that's just anyone, the most likely person that would know is someone who's from Latin America. I'm sorry if that was racist. I did not mean to be racist there. I just assumed that it, like, you know, if it was a European actor, I would assume that the person that would know, the most likely know a European actor would be someone from Europe. I don't watch European cinema, you know? Okay, what if I set this to... No, I want to keep this texture, but I want to go the camera, and then we'll take the squad, and we'll put it under here, so as a child. And then, but we will make sure that this is here. So I'll say this, and try playing that. It's okay, Chris, we accept you. Yes, you're forgiven. Are you guys sure? Are you sure I'm not just a bigoted Texas man? I'm not just a racist white boy. Okay. What does it look like when I connect? Oh, okay, it's just really close to me. That makes a lot more sense. What is this? Oh, the frame is still tracking. I see. Okay, so let's get back in the game. Okay, so it's only rendering to that thing. Okay, now new test. New test. We're gonna add the right texture to this squad, or the material to the squad. So bam to bam. All right. Now we run it again. And I will have to move it back for sure. Okay. Quad. Move that John back. Alright, and now what do I see? And if I connect. Okay, I see the texture. Alright. Now this texture, Matte Z4 lighting instance material. So I can render the material. Because I see it right now. Okay, this is confusing. So I can render the material. The material can render, but not if it's the frame. I don't. Okay, what if I rename this as frame? Can I do that? I can. Okay, that's actually kind of bad that I can do that. Rename frame. Frame OG. Okay. We'll just make sure we name that back afterwards. So this should have the right properties. Wait, does this have anything specific? Hide from cameras. Wrong script. Okay, let's make sure we get that in the other quad too. Copy component. Paste components do. Okay, so what does this have? This doesn't have a mesh collider. Is it because there's no mesh collider? Would that make sense? I don't know. Okay, wait, maybe I'm on something here. Let me cook. Frame. Okay, it's good. It's locked and loaded. Okay, this will tell then. Because basically, this should work, I think. Because I just named it to frame. And I think the render script makes sure that it's frame. And I can't like rename it or anything. So this one should work. Nice. Okay. That's good. And then we'll connect it here. I should just see the normal stuff. Oh wait, if it's a mesh collider. No. Okay, I still don't see anything in that one. Has a mesh collider. Okay, so it's not mesh collider. That was a long shot, but. Because that's the only difference between these two. So it just has to be named frame. Is all. It has to be a parent. Has to be a parent and it has to be named frame. That's fine. Okay, this one, we're ripping this texture off. So I can see the texture. Oh. Ain't nothing but a heartache. Like, you haven't been abusing the stream stickers nearly as much as I thought you would have. What's going on there? What's going on here? Oh, it's because I didn't save. I don't think I saved. Oh, or does this just make... Oh, okay. Wait, so actually this being separately still worked? Isn't fun if you simply lower their volume or deactivate them. I never deactivate them. But I lower their volume so that I don't get jump scared by something like that one. Because I guarantee you if that volume was 30% louder, I would be jumping out of my chair. Boo. Boo you. Boo hoo. Well, that's the point. No. The point is to convey your message you would like to in that, not just to scare me. So it kind of just makes it the parent, huh? So this is that frame, yeah, and then this is this frame, so I back this up. Boop. So I can see it being directly in front of me. Picture this one with a higher volume at a high focus moment. Yeah, no thank you. I can picture it, and that is something that I'm not interested in. I can tell you that much. I promise you that much. I need food. I need food. I need food. I'm gonna work out in 2 hours. Okay, I think it's a good starting point. I still don't know what the problem is. Cause that texture renders fine. I don't know. All right, we gotta come back to it at a later point, I guess. You said you had to eat when you started stream, or so you said it almost 3 hours ago. Here you are. That's Adderall, brother. That is the Adderall. You are not wrong. I will tell you much. You are not wrong at all. Okay, there's one more thing I just wanted to test. I think I already tested this, but Okay, wait. Just for the record, this should work and be fine. And I need to take this material off. We're just gonna put this material in there because I just want to get that material. This one still has that material, right? Yes. And we're gonna save this and we're gonna play it. Everything should be back to normal. Should be good. Yeah, just saying. So the fun cooking time has finally come. The beautiful thing about the lunch that I eat is it's just yogurt, strawberries, bananas, and granola. So no cooking necessary. Let's go, poggers. Okay. Okay, then the last thing I wanted to test was by putting this on here and just seeing what happens, you know? One thing. Wait, it works? Did it just override the material? Yay, Greek yogurt. That was my breakfast. Yeah, Greek yogurt is just like so high in protein. Nope, still doesn't work. One thing, sun's gonna rise again. Wait, I can change this now? As long as I was able to change this. Geometry? Alpha test? Okay, hold on. Let me do something quick. Let's back off the frame a little bit just so I can see what's going on. Wait, why is it so transparent? Because it's behind this stuff? Or is it because I'm looking at the HoloLens? Again. Is it? Oh, it's because it's always behind something? I don't know why it's always behind something. Okay, anyways. One thing. Do you know American pygmy shrews? I feel like I have heard of that one. They need to hunt every 15 to 30 minutes to survive. That's crazy. Pygmy shrews. It does sound very familiar. Where are they in the world? Okay. Bam. I don't see anything. It's fine. Okay. Directional light effects image. No. Please tell me any of these will work. Enable GPU instancing. Double-sided global illuminations. Render Q. Transparent. From shader. Geometry. Alpha test. From shader. Can I just increase this to like 10,000? Okay. What about 1? 2. Is this changing? Canada mostly. Oh wow. According to Wikipedia, also in Alaska and north of the US. Interesting. So we're lucky in comparison, don't you think? Yeah. I agree. We're very lucky in comparison. Oh? Nani? Oh? Oh my gosh. Am I having a revelation right here? Does it need to be stereo? Did I just need a stereo rig the entire time? No. Surely not, right? No, no, surely not. Surely I just don't need a stereo rig the entire time. I have never tried a stereo rig because I didn't think it would be necessary. Oh my god, I'm scared. If it was this the entire time and had nothing to do with the rendering, I might kill myself. It's possible. It would be very possible. It's 3.54, right? Is that what it is? Good thing I didn't delete it. 4.53, okay. 4.53. Okay, that should be good. Nani wakarimashita. Juni tekiero. Yeah. Okay. Okay, what did I just do? Get me out of here. Wait, I just went to scene? How do I get back to player now? What did I do? Oh. Oh my gosh, what's happening here? What did I just do? Okay. I swear to God, if all I needed was a stereo camera this entire time, I might, like, I think I actually will end it. I'm just saying. I don't want to be that guy. Why is this happening? Okay, stop, stop, stop. Where's my holographic remoting? And why is it not under the camera eyes thing? I don't know. I'm just... Wait, did it remove my IP? Oh no, 4.52 for the HoloLens, right? Okay, this is fun and dandy. Where's my little boy up there? Where's my boy up there? Simulator? Yes, iPad. Give me the iPad simulator. Guys, today we are role-playing an iPad kid. So like, why do I click that? Why is this just totally just get destroyed then? Whatever. Okay, not worried about that. Why is my holographic modding not working? And what is going on here? Oh, I can't see anything right now. Hello? Hey, Paul, is he an iPad kid? Of course. Of course I'm an iPad kid, bro. The first iPhone didn't even come out until I was 7. The first iPad didn't come out until I was 11. Oh, there you are. Okay. Please work. Just need to remote connect it to the Alpha or to the HoloLens. How do I get that tip here? Oh, so to go to scene, I have to pause it. Okay, I understand. Okay, so then I unpause it and it goes back to the game. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, that's good to know. Why is it still not connecting to the HoloLens? Why do I not even see the thing? Do I have to put the holographic remoting script under the left eye or something? I don't know. Oh, okay. Cool, I just need to put it under one of the eyes, I guess. Okay. This is impossible to see what's going on. Sorry, this one and this one. And let's bring the Z to 10. Or 5, I guess, just so I can actually see. 4. Nope, 5 is good. Minimum. Alright. Unpause. Oops. Oh. What did I want to do? Turn off depth. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so now I get the holographic remoting. Why is this not? Why is this not doing it? Holographic remoting won't let me. It won't let me click this. Cannot be changed while OpenXR is running. When is it not running? Like, how am I supposed to change it when it's not running? Do I have to close and open the project again? Is it this stuff, maybe? When I walk in the club. This is a weird song. This is definitely like some Berlin club type beat. How are we doing on battery? 42%, not bad. Not bad, not bad. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, bada bing, bada boom, pop, pop. Bada beep, pop, pop. Pow. Okay, so it's just a we had already run it kind of deal. When I walk into the club, all eyes on us. All eyes on us. All eyes on us. Dino Dance. I think Sherm likes that emo a lot. Dino Dance. Okay. Busy? It crashed. Can I assemble connection to holographic mode? Sorry, was it 1, 2, 3, 4, 3,000. Oh yeah, because no. It's because I messed up. What's the default? What's the default remote host port? It's because I entered 0.3000. I'm stupid. Default holographic remoting for play mode port. Worm is a cool person. He seems extremely cool. Let's chill. Yeah, he's like probably my best friend from college. Him and my old roommate. He's the guy that I told you. Did I tell you the story of how I met him? With the wanted poster and things like that? The default port is this port. Okay. I think. Please work. I wish there was a reset to... I don't think you did. I'll tell it when he's around sometime. He knows it, but it's obviously better when he's around. If you did, that's my bad. I have a bad memory. No, no worries. I got a lot of stories. Wait, what? Do you hear this? I'm hearing my desktop audio. That's crazy. Okay, I need to stop it. Tell me, can you hear this? Okay, turning off enable audio. System-wide capture, okay. No, that makes more sense, I guess. That's better. Sounds good. Sounds good. Okay. Again, we want to... Just the only thing that works. Where's the actual camera? Why can I not move the camera? Okay, we don't even need these guys anymore anyways. Actually, we do need this guy, but we'll disable him for now. And then this frame. Bye. And this guy too. It's really just these guys that all we need. And then these are the frames, right? Okay. Save now. Oh. Oh my god. Okay, this is really weird. I see an image in my left eye. Oh my god, I see the camera in my left eye, but not my right eye. What is happening? It's also locked to my frame, but wait, we can fix that, right? So I move this back a lot, and then I go back here. Oh yeah, it's really small now. Okay, what about the right eye? Why is the right eye not working? Alright, we're gonna disable the left eye for now. Or actually, I don't think I changed anything, so I think we need to do the right. Yeah, this should be bigger now. Okay, wait, this is progress though. This is progress. I got the left eye to work. Surely this is just like a settings thing with the cameras, right? So left eye is displaying to both. And this is also displaying to both. And this is right view image. This is left view image. View depth, view normals. I wonder if the right eye is not... Okay, wait. Let's run this again. Okay, right eye frame. Go back. So this should be pretty far back now. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Z1. No, 5. That's pretty far. So now if I go here. Nope, didn't change anything. Okay, so there's something wrong with the right image. I wonder if it's not quite as far over as the HoloLens is, maybe? So what if I did this? I moved it like over here. No. To be clear, I'm gonna cover the right part of the camera. Okay, so it is only viewing the left camera because there's a left part, right part. I don't know what's going on with the right part. Let's switch and make sure that both these are... No, they work because we saw it. Okay. Do I need this script in there? At this point, I'm down. Maybe I just need to put the holographic remoting script into the eye. Did I ever think about that? Or am I stupid? Nope. That ain't it. Por qué, señor? Yes, the right doesn't see anything. Even in Unity, it doesn't show anything. Why is that? Okay, so yeah, this is quite literally what I'm looking at right now. The other weird thing is that like the cube isn't staying in place; it's trekking with my head for some reason. But maybe that's something we can figure out later. Do we think because it's like double tracking the loading fade script? What's that? Okay, I don't think this has anything to do with it. So okay, let's stop this. Okay, I need some food. I need some food. I know I said I was going to like an hour ago or half an hour ago or whatever it is, but I actually need to eat food. I'm so fucking hungry, and I just cursed because of how hungry I am. It's all your fault, Amy. Alright. I'm so freaking hungry, man. Alright, I'll be back. I'll be back in about 15 minutes or so. In the meantime, I'll run this so you can see what the HoloLens sees. No, even more genius idea. I'll bring the camera down with me. No, I'm not doing that. Exclamation point E, unexpected token? Unexpected token. Context. What? I've never seen Nightbot do that. Why did it do that live? Even if I thought if you just do a command that isn't a command, it just doesn't do anything. Nope, I'll solve it. You go eat. Well, I'm just curious. That's not like a solvable thing. Bro, what are you doing? What is this? What is this trickery? Math.floor, math random, a dash times length. Eat. Comma. Oh wow. Question point eat. It's my joke actually. Delcom eat. Adcom minus CD equals 5. That's where eat. Relatively such. What is this? What are these paste bins? Nothing appears with these paste bins. Unexpected identifier. The context. No contest. Eat. What is happening? Do you keep deleting these paste bins? ¿Por qué el rojo se puso a dieta? Porque tenía demasiadas horas. Don't mind me. Telecom, eat, adcom. Why do you keep putting this paste bin? This paste bin is 404 when you click on it. Fetch this URL, split it at a floor random length. I can't. Is it a private paste bin or something like that? When I click the paste bin link, it says 404 not found. Eat. I mean, sure, you could keep ignoring food, but eventually your keyboard will be like, dude, eat something. Chris, your stomach called. Alright, buddy. Stop this. Come on, give me a Marvel Rivals video. Quiero Marvel Rivals. Hey Chris, if you don't eat soon, you might start turning into a coffee mug. Okay, so I see what you're doing. You're creating a paste bin with a bunch of sayings and then having Nightbot split them and then floor them into a random length. So that's what 8-ball is essentially, right? But why can't I view the whole paste bin? Is it private or something? When I view the paste bin, it says 404 not found. Guess I'll watch this video. I can't believe you're not giving me a Marvel's Rivals video. It's crazy, YouTube. Get your algorithm together. Yes, it is private. Okay, that makes sense then. It's weird that that is weird that how is Nightbot able to read if it's private then? Did you give Nightbot access? Okay, it is not private. And then why can't I view it? It says 404 not found. But don't look at it or spoil the fun. When I click on the link, it says 404 not found. Page not found. I'm just curious why it's like that. Yeah, you know? How do you know? Better that way? What does that mean? How are you able to make it so that Nightbot can view the link, but I can't?
What do I do? You know? Like, what do I do?
Are they fire? Exit lag? How does it even work, bro? Just lowers your thing magically?
Exer is like one of the best Valorant players out there. A coder secret. What can I say? No, it's not. I bet you don't even know. I'm sorry, that's mean. Why don't you tell me? Tell me, please. Is that better? Please, life, please. Extra is like one of the. Okay, you do know? Actually, tell me, please. I actually won't view the raw text. I'm just very curious how it's possible that Nightbot's able to view it, but I'm not. I don't care about what the whole text is. I'll leave that up to surprise for the commands. That's fine. Yeah, Extra's really good. He's one of the best Valorant players, but his ego is through the roof, and that makes me so mad. So I don't watch him anymore. But he's dropping 47 kills on Yay is crazy.
I don't understand.
All right.
No idea how it works.
The link ends before the clothing parentheses. Oh, so whatever like program is making it a hyperlink failed. Yeah, you're right. Okay, I promise I won't look at the real link. Thank you for the explanation. All right, muting my mic. Eden.
One more short. That one.
Multiple short.
Flash.
3. 50 on clove.
Down A.
No, mi amores.
I'm sorry. I swear I'm not rude. I'm sorry. It was natural to think I wouldn't know. Well, the way that you're playing it off was like a bluff. It was like, yeah, I totally know, but I'm not telling you. Coder secret. But yeah. I'm not rude, I swear. Hey, Chris, if you don't eat soon, you might start turning into a coffee mug. What's that even mean? What does that mean? If I don't eat soon, I might turn into a coffee mug? I'm very confused.
¿Por qué?
50 clove.
They're holding long.
Time to jump.
Nice smoke, dude. I hope
Thank
they
you.
don't
I'm
TP.
practicing.
They're on the stream. They know
I
we're
hope
here.
they
They're
don't
on the
TP.
stream.
Take your timing, Smiley.
Reload.
Wait, let them know we're both
Let him
here.
know
so
we're
they
both
can-
here, dude. What the f are you doing, dumbass?
There's an outlaw call.
Last player standing.
What are you doing, dipshit? Nah, I'm not playing anymore. I'm legit. I'm pushing shower every round.
Oh god, thank God my comments were off because I was just so toxic to Smiley.
What? Couldn't be worse than what I'm
God,
thinking.
no way, bro. No way, muddy.
I might click off the video.
I said muddy.
Muddy?
Does anyone know what that means?
Holy
Buddy.
Grim
I
just
really
said
could care
muddy. Don't
less.
Call me muddy, bro. What does that mean?
So
Muddy
hard,
down.
Sky.
Muddy down.
You're so hard, Sky.
That was a nice kill.
80 on raise.
It just lowers your thing magically. I don't understand. Legit, I have no idea how it works.
Yeah, I'm not watching this video. God, I cannot stand Exer. I can't stand Exer. He's just literally just the definition of an egomaniac. I just can't watch the video. I'm literally not watching the video because of it.
If you have to breathe.
How much your OnlyFans? Is $4.99, depending on where you live. Beef is $5.99.
Making contact with enemy.
You're coming with me, Doc.
Cracked an enemy shield. Shield. Lucky us. We're already inside.
The other guy's coming
Leveled
here.
up, friends. Time to get an up. Taking fire. I killed an enemy.
Deploying me knuckle cluster.
Nice.
Take out the old knuckle cluster. On your feet, mate.
Are online.
Recharging shield. Target spotted. Frag out. I am repairing myself. Oh no, there's another squad attacking. Giving my shields a recharge. Being shot at. Target spotted. Great. Giving my shields a recharge.
Go underneath them.
Just
But yeah, play there. Watch over me.
Firing a frag. Recharging my shields.
I'm gonna bait them on the other zips, alright, and then I'll come back to your side.
Check it out.
Sounds
Care
good.
package coming in.
I got all too.
They do know me.
There might be another team actually.
Serving them.
I'm just sitting up.
Who's ready to fly on the zip line? I am taking fire, friends. Reload. Shooting the frag. I'm leveled up. Look out, an enemy.
So how do I get out there?
The armor swap thing. Let's go. Nice. Run away!
I got a mobile too, so.
Big cannon. Heal. They pop a cell or something.
I don't got any.
Alright then. You're good. Yeah. You can just place me on this side. Okay. Right here's good.
Yeah.
Max level. P. I'm the best.
They're raising him right now.
Yeah, I think it's
Inside there. Hit.
Enemy shield. Enemies are shooting at me. Enemy taken down.
You wanna fight this or you wanna leave?
You can definitely like this.
Nah, I can pop another mobile.
Frag out.
Fire.
Hostile close. Arc star out. I killed the enemy.
I'm going back up. Play life.
Recharge. I'm taking fire, friends. Enemy down. Using
Nice.
recharging shield.
Yep. Whenever you get better like you, if you practice makes perfect, bro.
I'm back, bitches.
Alright.
Gotta run.
Giving my shields a recharge. Just us left.
Come to me. Or don't. Just use this. Oh.
They do know me. Mother load incoming. Ah, Struth, I'm down.
No good.
Only 1 minute until the ring closes. Luckily,
Appreciate that, but
It's near. Good thing I can move. Got our friend's banner. This is great. Seconds until close. This is very exciting. Spawn beacon. The ring's close.
Fuck it. Go for the mythic bin. Hold the bridge, my teammates, or get the mythic bin. Mythic bin it is.
Back on me, fake.
I'm giving them armors, you know what I mean? I don't like that.
Hey friends, I've got sniper ammo here.
I don't like that actually. Can't play up there.
Recharging shields. Reloading.
Just giving my shields a recharge.
Recharging my shields. Get ready, it's zipline time.
Just a screen. 1 second.
I am taking fire, friends. Enemy right here. Here comes the old knuckle cluster. Enemy down. Reloading. Cracked an enemy shield. Knockdown shield here. Level 4. Recharging shields.
No.
Reloading.
You get motherfucker.
Enemies are shooting at me. Grappling. Giving my shields a recharge.
Recharging my shields.
Boosting me shield. I am taking fire. Giving my shields a recharge. Gotta be shooting at me.
I have one bat left.
Wow,
I'm in bad.
Knuckle cluster out.
Tragic.
Firing. Shooting at me. Wait, not out. Serving him a knuckle.
Oh, we're gonna have to fight this team. You fuse up them. If you can.
we're doing great.
Fuse up them, fuse up them.
Frag out.
Fire.
Yeah. Pop that shit right there. Big fuse up.
I don't got the best. I don't got range.
All good. I got range.
The old knuckle cluster.
They're moving.
Giving my shield.
I find kind of on me. Pushing me. Hit him.
Knuckle cluster's firing. Enemy. Recharge my shield.
Can I res him?
Let's go here.
I'm dying on you. You res me here. Oh no. No. He jumped.
I did all kinds of really amazing moves. Are you listening?
No, sure. GG's.
Contact with target.
Hey, Mira, we got some enemies right here. First blood, and it's not us. Wonderful.
And keep the healing coming.
Hello?
Get up. Come on, come on, come on. And that's all of it. You like
Did he get a nemesis? He did.
I take that. Yo, crafting over here.
Ah, it's me my OG chat. Follow here.
This way. Incoming care package. I love loot. Reloading. Enemy taken down. Zombies coming in, amigos. Took out an enemy. Nice takedown. How'd that feel?
Good work, new kill leader.
Ready, set, go. Enemy recharging shields.
I'm spotted. Taking fire. Drop the shield now.
Faster, faster, faster.
Enemy down.
Took out an enemy.
Nice work, big round.
Found them. Over there. Get ready. It's zipline time. Squad attacking. Recharging shields. Fire on the enemy. Frag out. I killed an enemy.
Good kill.
Let's go this way. Must go faster. That enemy shield. Reload. Down that one.
What the boy doing?
I killed an enemy. Oh, you ain't messing around.
Let's see, he's still alive. Yeah, I'm probably
Here
be
I go.
calling it after this though. Think over bread. Yeah. Well, I don't actually know how far bread is, but I'll be ranking a little bit more.
Faster, faster, faster. Grappling. That is the shield. I am taking fire, friend. Giving my shields a
Yeah, take rock. Kill 60 up.
I have been down.
Jesus.
Hit the ejector.
Rise. Life on ult, life on ult, life on ult. Is he dead? How am I alive?
Enemy kill.
Oh, shit.
Contact with target. Reload. Incoming care package. Enemy taken down. Cracked an enemy shield. Reloading. Full squad down. Now we can loot them. I am repairing myself.
LG complexity VP all out of semis. Ooh. I welcome them to the elimination.
Taking fire.
What the fuck is up?
Fire on the enemy. Reloading. Enemy spotted. Contact with hostile. Fire on the enemy. More friends are coming. There's another squad. Yo, crack an enemy. Another squad is attacking us.
Just giving my shields a recharge.
Contact with target. Reloading.
Reloading.
Reloading. Enemy shield. I am repairing myself. 60 seconds until the ring closes. No sweat for me. Can you keep up? We should go this way. An enemy shield. Reloading. Oh, that's got a kick. Only 30 seconds left on the clock. The ring's close. Fire. Enemy over there. Reloading. Using grapple. Faster, faster. Care package over there. Shield. Reloading. I can see that the rings are zipline deployed. Oh, care package. Sweet.
Reloading.
And I found them. Check your map. Let's move that way.
Bunch of KP right here.
Taken down. We killed the last member. Good work, team. Firing. Ready, set, go. Taking out more enemies. Setting up a zipline. Using grapple.
Round 4.
Full Evo cash here.
Thank you.
Contact with target. They're dropping a replicator.
Enemy over there.
Engaging. Reloading. That enemy shield. Enemy down. Took out
Dead.
an enemy. Oh, you ain't messing around. Get ready. It's zipline time.
You're 60 up.
Marks.
No, I win. Ah!
Well done. You put up a fight and I knocked it down. Let's do it again sometime.
Oh my god, I actually whiffed. Unlucky.
Hold on. Crafting. On the back. Should get to the beacon. Nice takedown. Out of here.
Ooh. Oh wait, no, I'm gonna lose my gun now too. No.
To save the day, maybe.
Oh wait, never mind. I'm good.
Your safe space. Another squad is attacking us. Reload. Charging up my shields. I'm in it, friends.
Reloading.
Shield battery here. Charging up my shields. Enemy shield. Reloading. Evac tower deploying. A grapple to no match. And every
Taking fire. Yo, cracked an enemy shield.
arc star out. Frag out.
Reloading.
Good game, man.
AJ's.
GG.
Yeah, cool.
Those Kraber shots in the first game were crazy.
Nice too.
Nice. Even if Apex is dead, Timmy is immortal. That's a good one. Alright, listen to Offline TV Christmas album. Well, I have 1 hour to figure this out. Never mind, I'm out.
Kind of drew.
I'm out. I'm out. All right. Anyways. So the left image is rendering, but the right image is not rendering. I wonder if it's due to the actual rig itself or if it's due to the camera. And let's check. So I'm actually going to change this to left. So I should do, when I run this, I need the HoloLens. Give me a second. Un momento, por favor. Back to a game of bring the left image back. The left image is back. The right image is not good. Your Spanish is really good, you know? No, it's not. Do not lie to me. That is like the most untrue thing. It used to be really good. I used to be fluent. When I went to Guatemala, I was able to speak fluently with literally everyone, all the locals and everything. But then I didn't speak a word of it for, what has it been? 6 years, 7 years. And when I went to Spain in Europe, yeah, Spain's in Europe. When I went to Spain, I could barely speak a sentence. It was crazy. Not lying, but okay. Thanks, Life. I appreciate it. No, I know you're not lying. I just, it's hard for me to take a compliment. I do appreciate it, though. Amy and I talk in Spanish sometimes. I'm terrible at it, but I'm much better at typing it out, if that makes sense. And understanding, too. Oh, did I disable holographic? Or, yeah, I think I did by accident. Yeah. Alright, so we're just going to set our baseline here. Oh, or did we change it actually? We did change it. Okay, so let's see. I mean, you may lack the vocabulary that you haven't used in years. That's normal, but your pronunciation is good. Thank you. Thank you, good sir. Okay, so I still can't see anything in my right eye. Again, you can see both eyes here. So left eye seeing great, right eye not seeing good. So what is going on here is a great question. If we look at the right frame, it is looking like it's rendering here. Oops, there we go. This is the right frame, right? So this is left over here and then right. Okay, actually, no, this is the wrong frame. Oh, because they're both left eyes, right? Okay. So let's stop this. And we know it works, so we're actually going to go here, and we're going to go view right image. Now, actually, one thing that I want to check here is let's unrender this, but let's bring back the mono and then see how that works. If you think my pronunciation is good, you should have. So basically, there was like one really good friend that I had in high school. His name was Tim. I still talk to him nowadays, too. But he was so good at, like, he would basically have like a voice for it, almost to like a racist degree. But it sounded so, like natural. Like he sounded so local. Like he would literally just like turn into a Spanish-speaking, like first language person. It was crazy. Okay, I think the good thing about the stereo... That's not racist. Yeah, okay. I'd say everything's racist, as you can tell. I'm just, the only racist one here is me. But, no. Yeah, it used to be, it was like perfect. It was so cool. It was so cool to be around. And it was like so crazy because it was so different from his, like, English, like his normal English voice. He would like just turn it on and then instantly it would be like, oh man, it was so good. Although I gotta say, when a native English speaker speaks Spanish, their voice sounds so different for some reason. ¿Tú piensas? ¿Por qué? Sí. Showing non-Z cameras. Hide from wrong camera. Hide from wrong camera. Okay. I have a feeling that this might be something that is more easily, searchable. So Z, camera, stereo, Unity, right eye, not working. Let me get the right eye to work. Before I press play, all the 3 5 cameras play working. I guess they're not using the schwa anymore. LOL. The schwa? What's the schwa? That's a good point. I could do a new scene. I like that idea. Okay. Where is this? There. Okay. So if I should just boot this up, theoretically it should work. Do have to save it though. In scenes, test. ¿Qué es schwa? Schwa? Schwa. Some sounds, something related to phonetics, mostly used in English. Hard to explain. Schwa. No sabelo. Okay. Eh. 192.168.4.53, I believe. Yep. Okay. That should be good. Let's run it. In chat, at least. Yeah, hard to play in chat. Yeah, I understand that. Something more like tactical. Yeah, again, it only is working in the left eye. This is a fresh prefab. It's nothing to do with me. If I change this, it doesn't do anything. Okay, what if I change this frame to the right eye? Now am I viewing the right eye? No, I'm still viewing the left, but I don't know if that actually tracks. But anyways, that's just a random assumption of mine. The point is, the voice does sound different. Yeah. Yeah, I can see how like my voice would sound different while I'm speaking Spanish, but I'm telling you, my friends was like, it was like a different person. It was crazy. Okay, I guess that is the right. Okay, so the cameras themselves are working. What's wrong is this right eye thing. What if I just delete this? Will this be mad at me? You'd be Patricia. That's my alter ego. That's my second name, is just Patricia. Yeah, he's Patricia. How does it know which eye to go to? Like, what if I just deleted this and then duplicated this? Alright, rename. Mi nombre, me llamo Patricia. Quiero ir a la playa. I'm a mess, I'm a loser, I'm a hater, I'm a user, I'm a mess for your love. En el mar la vida es más sabrosa. ¿Qué es sabrosa? Easier? Better? No. So what is happening to this right frame? I'm a mess, I'm a loser, I'm a hater, I'm a user. I'm a mess. You know, more enjoyable. Yeah, better, more enjoyable. Yeah, yeah. Well, yo también. That doesn't make sense. Me too. I agree. Whatever that, however you say that. I want you to stay. Help shaders unlit. I want you to stay. Unlit. and then Z unlit. Suppose you can create a custom function that outputs the value of this variable. Maybe that's what you do with index. Not sure if that's necessary, but did you see your VR rendering mode to did you set your VR rendering mode to single pass? My VR rendering mode to single pass. Okay. Index is already a pre-built node in Unity that acts as stereo. Select that. Let me choose both left, right, both eyes. Doesn't do anything. That's probably a material issue coming from URP. Should not be related to this. This is normal. This is called. This is normal. This call replaces the default view of the left eye, which are the black borders you are seeing. I'll reproduce your setup on my side and see if I have the same issue. It's not really possible to completely fill the screen because the FOV of the Z camera and Z are different. Quest is bigger. One workaround is to either increase the size of the plane where the image is displayed or decrease the FOV on the headset. However, this will distort the image, so we do not recommend it. Well, my workaround is going to be just hiding the plane from one of the cameras. Okay. I don't have one right now, and it seems to work as expected. However, it needs to be set to single pass instance, not multi-pass. Shader graph is similar use. This is an interesting. Z stereo camera, stereo rig camera. Okay, single multipass. How do I source that? Switch between single multi-pass MR DK. Okay. It's in my build settings, apparently. Project settings. Single pass index. Okay, this makes sense. Alright, why don't we multi-pass for both? Because I don't really know which one does which. Okay, hopefully that doesn't change much. And let's save this and then run. Okay, now it's not working. Or did my PC show off? That's definitely possible. This has happened before, folks. Nope, still running. Okay, so is it a me thing then? Oh, no. Oh my god. I did it! Look. Ta-da! He did it. Yeah! Okay, now it doesn't, I mean, it actually doesn't make sense because it's actually way too zoomed in. So I need to go into that renderer script, or why don't I actually just, I'm going to need to do this anyways. I need to write a script that will change the zoom factor of it. So actually what I'm going to do is I will go into the script here. Not this one. Not this one. Oops, I didn't mean to pin that. Okay, this one, yes. Okay, and then we're going to go to, we're looking for ×2 here. This is just for now, because I'm eventually going to time space 2. Yep. And we're going to take these out. We got to be making the bullet point, or the breakpoints here. Do I still have breakpoints everywhere else? I do. So this is super helpful, but we'll do this. So this will be very obvious. This is the ones I changed. These are the lines I changed. Okay. And let's go back here. And now this should work. Okay. I don't think this is the full image still. Okay, why don't I just take each frame and then move it back a bit. 0.5. Now is that bad? Ooh. Wait, no, it's perfect. Wait, this is trippy as hell. Wow. You see this? Or I guess you can just look at occlusion mesh. That's what I'm seeing right now. I'm seeing a collage of both images. And then if I close my left eye, that's this one, right? And my right eye. Well, actually, they're both the left image? Okay, now I'm just confused. I could be wrong about that, by the way. Okay, so if I cover... Okay, that's... I'm only seeing the left? Okay, I might be only seeing the left camera. Yeah, because look, the right camera is not even showing here. So what if I did both eyes? Oh wait, I think I know why. I think I accidentally set... I said this wrong. So this is where it might get a little trippy. I know, right image, left image. No, it's right. Well then why when I move it back is it only the one image? Okay. I think I'm still seeing only the left camera here. So like, okay, this is the left camera. Yeah, I'm only seeing the left camera then. Well then what's the point of the right camera? Wait, no, cause what? This is so trippy. Oh, it is stereo. Wait, is it? Okay, look what I'm seeing here. This is right. Okay, so my left eye I'm seeing what you're seeing on the screen here. And it's about to the edge of the monitor here. So this is like, hold on, maybe if I maximize this, it'll make more sense. This is so weird. I'm definitely seeing, I'm seeing farther right than my right eye. Okay, so my right eye can see, let's use my keyboard example. Okay, my right eye can see all my keyboard. My left eye can see more to the left of my keyboard, but not. Okay, so if I align my left eye right there. Wait, so I'm seeing out of the right camera. Then why? Covering the left camera. Not lined up or aligned, should I say. Yeah, they're not in my vision either. It's because the scaling's off. But, oh, here, I mean, I can make it lined up. Unmaximize this. Okay, this is hurting my eyes to look at the same thing that I'm seeing on my screen. So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna go scene, and then we can just take both of these frames. Wait, what if I just do the right eye? I'm sorry, I just want to mess around here. Just give me one. Now, how's that look? It didn't change anything. Actually, didn't change anything at all. Okay, what if I put it all the way back there? Still didn't change anything. Alright. Okay, what about my left eye? What if I keep this here, but I change the left eye frame? Now, they're both really far away. What? So I think it is just one camera then, right? Because yeah, because my right camera can see the cable. Yeah. Something that my left can't. But it's actually not much different at all. But honestly, I think I probably do want it like this. So I wonder if this is actually was simply a multi-pass / single passage from the beginning, and the way that I can tell is if I do this, and I go to prefabs, I go here. Let's put IP in. This is the ZIP, so dot 3. Okay. I wonder if because I multipass now, if this will work too. Unable to open camera. Did I enter it wrong? I thought it was 4 to 53 for sure. Oops, I'm typing on. Okay. Oh, there's like an L or something in here. I'm silly. So yeah, I thought that was right. Nope. I don't see anything in the HoloLens with the mono. So I'm not sure what the deal is there. Regardless, I think we're going to stick with stereo. Okay, we're gonna delete this whole thing again because this is just our fake little setup, our little test scene. Okay. Want a Discord? Not really, warm, because I gotta go in like half an hour. So I'm just gonna wrap this up and then I'll be done for the day. If that's okay with you, Wormy. Word, yeah. Are you doing work? Setting up the mic. Okay, okay. Yeah, I'll hop in Discord. If you're just setting up the mic, in that case, I do want to see it. I thought we were just going to be sitting for half an hour doing our own independent work, and then I was like, okay, that's not really worth it. But, I mean, this is kind of a one-time thing. You built your own stand for it? Did you 3D print it? Worm! Oh, I hear myself.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. Infinite echo.
Is it good?
Yeah, I think so.
No. Okay. How to mute your stream.
Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, I can't. My lovely desk is too flimsy for it to be clamped. I have to clamp the mic to it, so. Oh yeah, new mics all around. I'll buy one for you, Life.
Yup. Sherm, I got the camera working.
You did?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Poggers.
that's beautiful.
You mean it?
Is it actually Is it the same camera feed, or is it like a camera feed
It's
from
a stereo camera.
camera and the stereo pair?
It's a stereo camera, but I have not gotten the stereo to work yet. I can still hear myself in your mic, by the way. Well, I don't know why you don't have your stream muted. My stream muted.
Your stream is muted, I know why. Hold on. Let me cook, 1 second.
Okay. You get a mic, and you get a mic, you get a mic, everybody gets a mic.
You get a mic, you get a mic, everybody gets a mic.
Okay, is it fixed?
Test. Yep, seems like it.
Cool.
Cole.
I might come back though, because I'm gonna try, you know.
You sound double because that sound is coming from him, right? Yes, yeah, it was coming from him. I think it was something to do with his mic feedback. He has speakers. Worm does. He doesn't use headphones, so I assume my Discord audio is coming through the speakers and going back into the mic.
that is exactly what was happening.
Oh,
But that's about to be fixed.
GG.
I just gotta figure out how to turn on the mic.
Can you figure out how to turn me on?
No,
Why not?
because no.
Hmm.
All right, how do I power this mic? What's going on here?
Sure, were you sleeping and snoozing on me?
What?
Nothing.
Do I trust that this USB-C cable that they gave me is legit, or should I use my own?
Yeah, it's probably legit, bro.
I
It's
don't
just
know,
a
man.
USB-C cable. It's kind of hard to mess it up. It's not like this like
I
crazy
mean,
cable or
No, you
anything,
can put virus. You can put viruses in USB-C cable.
I mean, yeah. If that's what you're worried about, then don't trust it. But
oh, it's only USB 2.0. Very interesting.
wait, it's a USB-C? No, all USB-C is 3.0.
It's USB-C to USB-A.
Oh, okay.
I want to use my own cable.
All right, you do.
Actually, I don't know if I have a cable long enough, so maybe I'll use their cable.
Can you use me?
Actually, you know what? Yeah, I'll use their cable.
Can you use me like the little boy I am?
No.
Okay, I don't know why I'm being so sexual. Stop.
All right, time to install the virus.
Install virus. Whoa there, life. Calm down, little pup.
You're a pup.
So?
Yeah, that's a good point. Oops.
I'm your little pup.
Oh yeah.
Oh wait, I wonder if they have different values. C.5. No.
I'm actually surprised they're only. Well, I guess yeah. Never mind.
You surprised what?
I'm surprised it's not USB 3. All right, it's plugged in. Moment of truth. Wow. It did something.
You did it?
Twitch input only. Oh, because it would output. Okay, hold on. Might be some feedback here.
No boy. Should I mute you?
Yeah, sure.
Never.
I'll mute my.
Never.
Alright, cool.
Hey, Worm.
Can you hear me?
Whoa.
Does it sound better?
Yeah, it sounds really good. I mean, I haven't seen you in years. This is the best I've heard.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro.
Does it sound just like me?
Yeah. It is a bit quiet.
I haven't messed with the.
Okay, and then I would say it feels like there's like a threshold that you have to speak at. But maybe I could just actually be make it up. Don't you have to listen to me?
I mean, I'm like moving around and stuff, so.
Okay.
I'm not always at the front of the mic.
Actually, it sounds really good, bro.
Yay! That's USB for you, not even XLR.
Yeah. It just goes. You have an ADC in your mic.
Test. Whoa, wait. The monitor is a crazy feature.
The monitor is a crazy feature.
Yeah. Can't even see this other knob.
Oh, the monitor. I was like, what are you talking about? Yeah.
So this gain is all the way up.
Oh, it sounds better now. Did you just move closer or something, maybe?
No.
Oh, it sounds better than what it was a couple seconds ago.
Can you hear that?
Hear what?
This.
Like very, very barely, but not really.
Interesting. It's me flicking the arm.
Can you hear this? No.
I heard one tap in the beginning.
Oh, okay.
But other than that, no.
Well, Discord is a noise threshold thing, right? So noise activity.
Mm. So what's also interesting is that I've never used my XM4s with the what's it called? The headphone jack.
Okay.
And I'm pretty sure it's only coming through as mono. Like I can only hear it with my left ear.
Ew, mono.
Yeah.
Wait, you're putting it through a headphone jack? Wait, I'm confused. What?
I have using the headphone jack on my mic and going to.
I thought you were using USB. What?
It's okay. USB to the computer.
Yeah.
But I have a headphone jack in the mic.
Oh, for the monitor?
For the monitor. But I'm also routing my computer audio through it.
But you're also routing your computer audio through the mic?
Yes.
Why?
So that I can hear myself. Well, not so I can hear myself, but so I can hear you.
Why don't you just plug your headphones into the computer like a normal human being?
Then I want to get monitor. Well, I guess would I?
I don't know. But why?
Oh, wait, actually, I probably.
I mean, you might be able to.
Let me try it.
You said the left Z eye doesn't see the right eye's canvas object and vice versa for camera seeing frames from other rigs.
Alright, how's this?
How's what? It's no different. I don't. It's good.
Okay.
Good still.
All I did was change. I guess, yeah, so I lose a monitor pretty much then.
You don't really need a monitor much unless you're adjusting.
Yeah.
Like the only time I use monitor is when I'm making sure my audio levels are right.
Yeah, but my headphones are kind of annoying because they, the Bluetooth runs off whenever I plug in the headphone jack. Like I can't use them at the same time. Which is stupid.
That's interesting.
What? Dude, you I gotta send you a picture of this setup. It's actually fucking hilarious.
Can you send me a picture of you?
No.
What? Why won't you do that?
Because I don't love you.
You're looking at stream?
Yep. Let's go. So that's the start. That's the Z.
This is it, baby. Oops, I don't know why I did 3. I meant to do like 0.6. And I'll manually figure out this later. But what I don't understand is that it's only projecting the left camera, but does that make sense? Like why it wouldn't project the left and the right camera? Because the only script I can find is this script, which is called hide from wrong camera. And it says use so that the left ZI doesn't see the right eye's canvas object. And vice versa.
Can you repeat that?
Use so that the left ZI doesn't see the right eye's canvas object. And vice versa. Oh, actually, never mind. Forget that.
I'm not sure what that means.
Yeah, you're good. Don't worry about it. I know what it means, but it's not what we're looking for.
Alright, I want to see how do I get this to be in a good spot. Okay, I'm going to switch back to monitor because I want to fuck around with. What up, Chris?
Huh?
So what's up?
What's up, man? How's it going?
It's going pretty good.
You happy you have a mic now?
Very happy.
You sound so big and sexy. So big for me?
Nah.
You get big for me?
How's this sound?
What? I don't know.
You didn't hear anything?
No.
Jesus Christ.
Again, well, Discord has a voice activity threshold too. If you want to turn that off, then you can test your stuff.
Fair.
You can also look in OBS at your measure levels. Or if you had an audio interface like I do, it gives you them on the actual interfaces themselves.
I do have an audio interface. It's just really simple and in my mind.
That's not an audio interface, brother. That's just an ADC.
No, it has an audio interface. How do you think it gets the USB-C? And monitor.
Yeah, I guess. No, I guess you're right, actually. That's crazy. Mesh filter, assign as object, link the SRP, so yeah. Okay, hear me out. What if I remove this?
No. Don't do it.
No? I shouldn't?
Don't do it, Chris.
Don't do it.
No. How does this sound?
What if you and I kissed?
No.
It sounds the same, sure, man. I'm not hearing anything besides you talking.
That's good. It's
Okay.
like not really close to my face.
Well, did you remove voice activity in Discord?
No.
Oh.
I'm just testing different, like where can I actually put this without it being in the way of. And the answer is, we'll put it right here.
Cool. Can you put me in your backpack and carry me? Why do you keep saying no?
Because Chris, no means no. Alright, I need some zip ties.
You need some what?
Some zip ties.
Okay, yeah, no, it's definitely only displaying the left camera. But I don't know if that's like it should be like that. I feel like it when I do play it, I can see both cameras, but only one of them is displaying in both eyes. Does that make sense?
What? Sorry, I was disconnecting my headphone.
Your mic switched.
No. I need zip ties, and I need to walk away from my desk, so.
Oh. Are you on your phone?
Just switch. Nope, I'm using my XM4 microphone now.
No, that's terrible.
You don't like it? It's a lot worse.
It's so much bad. It's so terrible.
It's good then, I guess. You're gonna laugh so hard when you see this.
Why?
Because it just looks ridiculous.
Oh wait, I think I see. I think I see what's going on here.
Do you see the way?
Do you know the way?
Do you see the way?
Do you know the way? You have to know the freaking way.
Probably shouldn't route the cable through the arm. Yeah, dumb.
No, Worm, you're not dumb. You're strong and sexy. Haha, don't kill yourself.
Okay.
Okay, this is the right camera. Alright, so I'm stupid. You can only view through one camera at a time. I think. So, I think what I need to do... Let's do this again. Now this should break it. And make it that I only am seeing the left and the left eye. Theoretically. Yeah.
Wait, explain to me again why you want the Z feed in the HoloLens. Does the HoloLens itself not have a camera?
It does, but they built a mount for the camera with motors on it so that it can be controlled via the motors, which, you know, HoloLens can't. So basically the neurosurgeon can just stay in one place and like look straight ahead and then control the camera. Listen, there's a million different design flaws. If I was involved in the design process from the beginning, I would have had many comments, and I will have many comments going forward, but right now I'm not. I'm just an engineer, right? Like, I'm just going to do the thing that they told me to do, and we'll talk about it after their deadline in like January 10th or something like that. Does that make sense?
Yeah, makes sense.
Okay.
I wish I had like Velcro zip ties. It would have been a lot easier.
Oh, wormy worm, I love you, worm. My beautiful
Chrissy,
worm.
Chris.
With VR enabled in player settings. Okay. Is that what I gotta do? Sherm, I love you.
Love you too. Alright, I think we're set up. Alright, you ready to see how ridiculous this is?
Change its target. Okay, wait. Virtual reality supported. Edit product settings player. Where? I do not see it. Do I have to search for it? This is ridiculous.
Alright, Chris. Check your Discord.
Check my Discord. Oh, DM for Mormy. Aw, that's cute.
Do you like my custom?
Did you buy
my
this?
customs?
Did you
No,
buy
I built it.
You
just
built
now,
that
I just built it.
out of aluminum?
It's just I had extra material I had.
Oh,
the
the
table.
base. The base. Did you buy the stand itself though?
The arm?
Yeah, the arm. Sorry, yeah.
Oh yeah, the arm came with the mic.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's cute. Wait, so you can't screw it to the bottom? What does the bottom of your table look like?
Terrible. It's not flat, and even if it was flat, the problem is the
Can you send it to me? I'm just curious what it looks like.
Oh yeah, sure. the problem is the plastic flexes.
Plastic flexes, I said.
Yeah. And also like the top of my table is also like tapered like down.
Oh. Bro, it says enable in project settings player. Where?
That is what the bottom of my table looks like. Put this handle back on.
Is that like part that's closest to you curved? Or slanted, I mean?
It's not. I mean, yeah, slightly slanted, but it's also super skinny.
Yeah.
And flexes, so.
That is interesting. Can I show a stream?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Oh my god, so high resolution. What the heck? Oh my gosh, look at my stream.
What is that?
Bro, look at how much is zoomed in. It was like giving me pixel values. There's a stream setup. So here's this clamp. What is it? Wait, what? Alright, so you're not even clamping it to anything. You're just holding it up on the thing.
No, I'm not clamped to the table.
Yeah.
That's just clamped to the stand.
Why don't you clamp it to right here?
It's not flat, and it's too skinny. Like, it just slides right off.
Oh, well, that sucks. I'm scared coming right there.
Bass boosted.
Oh, you sound so much better.
Tell the difference.
Can I tell the difference? Are you kidding me? Between your stupid, I almost cursed, between your stupid XM4 Bluetooth mic versus that mic, it's like literally night and day.
You're night and day.
So?
Good point. Can't wait for me to forget that I'm wired into my headphones and then get up and rip the cable out of the mic and destroy everything. Probably cry and cry some more.
That's cool. Is it multipass? Why do I keep seeing multipass pop up? Alright. That actually might be right though, to be honest.
Can you hear this?
I hear you from that far, but it's soft.
Can you hear a wire though? Like whenever.
No. Again, Discord has voice activity on. Please realize that, sir. How do I just get the both cameras to go to one individual eye? Why is this hard? There are two cameras. Target eye set to left eye and right eye. Target eye. I only have none or both. Why do I only have none or both? These are my target eyes. Change target eye camera unity. Oh man, why is this so hard to find? Surely this is just a setting. I mean, I see settings, player, and then VR, but I'm not seeing that even as an option. Where's their VR setting in player? VR set, but some better Unity. Okay, what? Okay. Other settings. .360 serial camera, is that what I want? Capture? No, right? This isn't.
I know what I want.
Me?
And it's you.
Thanks.
Um.
Oh my gosh, this is. I feel like a crazy person right now.
I have a question.
Yes, sir.
Do you think
Yes.
I should get...
Sorry, good.
Surprised you didn't say no.
Oh.
Do you think I should get an XLR or if I'm good as is?
Nah, you're good, bro.
Word.
You're good, bro, because if you got the XLR, you'd have to get the audio interface too.
Alright, I can get a thingy in one, you know? I love how it includes like microphone instructions on here. And one, it's for Mac, but then the instructions from Windows are like from who knows how many years ago.
Yeah.
Try to test the mute button. Ooh, it's capacitive. Stunning. Wait, can you hear me now?
Yeah, of course. Unity does not support one camera per eye anymore? What? In shader graph, you're able to use an index to make a UI shader eye? What are you talking about?
Alright, Chris. I'm a dip.
No.
I'll stick around
Yay.
on your stream. But
No.
I'm gonna hang up in Discord.
That's fine. I'm about to go too. I just want to get this thing working because I feel like I'm literally so close. I know what I need to do.
Close.
I just need to find the right thing. Basically, I have 2 cameras, and only one of them is being used at a single time. And then, so I literally have right here, target eye, none or both. I need to have a left or right option here. And surely that's just a setting somewhere, but I can't find it. And this one thread is saying that they disabled it after 2021.
That's fucked up.
Right?
I'm never gonna remember which knob is on which side.
I remember you slobbing in my nub, my corn on the cob.
Okay, that's enough out of you.
Okay.
Enough. All right, bye.
Bye. I had a custom shader graph. They use an input texture where the red channel was the multiplier for the left eye and the green channel was the multiplier for the right eye. Oh my god. This is what I have to do. How does Unity not support this after 2020? Okay, I mean, I think the answer is what this is saying. Show different content to the left and right eyes. OpenXR. Unity is eye index node. Shader graph. You can try, but maybe lock to legacy VR system. I have no experience with those, so I can't say much possible. I try the shader approach if possible. This is so crazy. I feel like a crazy person. Unity does not support 1 camera per eye anymore. 1 camera per eye Unity 2024. This is a part of the XR rig? Is that what's saying maybe? Maybe I go to prefabs and then maybe I go to MRTK input. Excuse me. And then I go to prefabs. Then we have XR rig. Bam. So this XR rig only has one camera. Now, let's see. Stereo camera MRTK Unity. Using multiple cameras. Well, there are multiple camera components in the scene. Unity knows which camera to use for stereoscope rendering based on which game object has the main camera tag. In Legacy XR, it also uses tag sync head tracking XR. Advanced features. Single I would like to know whether it's possible to have one camera bound to each eye in AR. So that different content will be displayed on each display using MRTK. And manage to display separate objects using layers, mapping cameras. However, the tracking only seems to be supported for one of the two cameras. For example, if I place two objects at the exact same location of the scene, but the second will actually move with my head position. Answering my own question for MK2X, making the second camera a child of the first one fixes the issue. It's just that different content will be displayed on each display using. I'm currently using. I managed to display separate objects using layers and mapping cameras to different eyes. How did you do that? Making the second camera a child of the first one fixes the issue. However, the tracking seems to only be supported for. Okay, I managed to display separate objects using layers and mapping cameras to different eyes. Yeah, how though? How though? Layers. Single pass versus multi-pass. Unity. One of the first approaches to render stereoscopic images with dual cameras just to optimize certain aspects of rendering like shadows. But here, the drawing of objects was done 2 times. So pipeline looked like this. Though there was no optimization, though there was optimization, but not much. This was because eventually we eventually rendered objects twice. One optimization that was further done was that in the culling stage. In this approach, we looped over the running pipeline once, making sure that we were not drawing objects twice. This is a major saver in terms of iteration, but we had to use a render target that was double in the width. Also, we switched the viewport. Unity internally does the switching of viewports to render the object specific based on Unity stereo eye index. I keep seeing this. Hence, we have the data saved and the drawing takes place over viewport. In recent versions of Unity, you get to see the single pass index. Single pass. In this approach, we use the GPU's capability of instancing. It's quite similar to single pass running, but mostly on OpenGL. OpenGL's API, where the graphics drivers themselves. Okay. I feel like this was bad. Okay, I do this tomorrow. I'm done for the day. I feel good. We got the camera display in the HoloLens for the first time ever. Huge. Absolutely huge. Now we could just multi-pass render it, and that way get drawn, like it's a single camera being drawn each eye. I also think I should just I don't know. I think we'll figure this out tomorrow. But I feel pretty good about the progress I made. So let me comb through these. Hide from wrong camera is actually not important at all. It's just making the other frame not render in the left eye. That makes sense. Okay. This is a great article. We'll keep that up. We'll keep this up. We'll keep this up, obviously. Unity Hub. Okay, I actually do want to look at one thing real quick. Are we on multipass? Here. We are indeed. Foveated rendering, D-pad binding. Meta tracking, aim, palm pose, runtime together, mock runtime. So is on multipass. Yeah, this is gonna be something I'll have to look into. I probably will end up having to build the custom shader as described in this one, I believe. Yeah, this one. Ooh, okay, maybe I should do like a shader graph like this. Base color, vertex, eye index. Out, lerp, sample texture 2D, right eye 2D. Left eye and right eye are input textures. The eye node will turn 0 for the left eye and 1 for the right eye. Lerp cost will be placed with the branch node. It's just there to draw the left eye to the left eye. Okay, I think that's important. This is the same link, no? Yep. Take it to the next level. Take it to the next level, level. Okay, let's shut down the other PC. Power off. Selected that allows me to choose the left, right, both eyes. Doesn't do anything. This call places the default view of the left eye, which I have black polarizing. Okay, that seems useful. Not useful. Not useful. Not useful. Not useful. Could be useful. Could be useful, but I can look that back up pretty easily. We'll be back here at some point, for sure. Okay, not useful. Not useful. Not useful. Not useful. So all these are useful? Are they really? This one's not useful. I don't need that. That's useful. Useful as well. This one's useful as well. Sure. Okay. Another day, another bookmarks. Bookmark everything. Bookmark all tabs. Stereo. Or one camera per eye. Bam. Okay. That's it. That's all she wrote, folks. Not sure if anyone's here. Not sure if anyone's in chat. But I appreciate you guys for tuning into the stream. Bit of a short one today. But actually probably the shortest one I think maybe I've ever done. Ever. Wait, is this even on? Oh, this is still on. That's not good. Bye, Chris. Have a good one. Thank you, Life. I hope you have a good one, too. I think I said this at the beginning of the stream, but I'll say it again. I'm not sure if I'll stream tomorrow. Tomorrow I might take a day off, but it's not really a day off because I got to clean my whole house, pick up some from the airport, that sort of thing. If I do go live, it will be like late afternoon, like evening. We're talking around like sometimes 6, maybe 7 p.m. Central. And it'll only be for a couple hours until I go to bed or work out or something like that. So we'll see. But yeah, thanks guys for tuning in. If I'm not streaming tomorrow, I will definitely be streaming on the 5th, so on Sunday. Enjoy your weekend, everyone. I'll see you later. Goodbye.